All righty. Hello, everybody. What's going on? Yes, I was talking in the chat. I just had not started the stream yet. King Sniper, can you get a sticker? Yes, King Sniper, I can write you down for a sticker. If you bid on anything, it will include a sticker for a first-time bid winner. So, but you did register to bid, I believe. So I can take care of you. The fastest way to get one, though, is to send me a self-addressed stamped envelope to my P.O. box listed in the description of this video. Then all I got to do is put the stickers in and drop it right back in the mailbox. Otherwise, it's going to be a little bit because I got shipping to catch on as far as the free giveaway stuff. Tomorrow, I'll be taking care of all of that. All right. So, anyways, I just explained it, King Sniper. I hope you were listening. Just send me a self-addressed stamped envelope to my P.O. box listed in the description of the video, and I'll get you a sticker back. So anyways, I got quite a few items tonight. This is going to be a bigger auction than normal. I've had some medical issues, medical bills, and I've had some vehicle maintenance come due. So I pulled a few items out of my personal collection, some things that I'm willing to let go of, and added it to what I picked up. Most of the stuff that I picked up for this week was purchased at the Fun Show in Orlando from my silver dealer. So got a pretty good variety of items, and we got a lot of silver bullion tonight. So stay tuned. We got quite a bit going on. Also, we're celebrating my channel anniversary. I uploaded my first content to YouTube on New Year's Day last year, New Year's Day 2019. So we're a little bit overdue for the anniversary. I just haven't felt up to the stream. I've been sick and I didn't want to do a separate standalone stream. So we're going to incorporate that tonight. So we're going to be doing extra giveaways. We're going to be having 3 different free giveaways tonight, as well as likes giveaways. So make sure you guys are smashing that like button. Let's go through the list and say hello to everybody. We got Rita Doyle in the room. Welcome. Coin Noobs here. Silver Nitrate's been in and out. Welcome. Silver Keys, welcome. Saka Plata in the building. Casey Rhodes. Scott Jarvie. What's up, Scott? Silver Ripples, welcome in. Coin Noobs here. The sheriff's after me, guys. I need my posse to give me a break from the sheriff there. All I need is a head start. Gold Miner 07, what's going on? And brother Bill Gibson. Alrighty, I do not have the light on right now. I don't know if I'm going to have it on or off, but it'll probably be on and off throughout the stream based on the items I'm showing. I got a lot of nice shiny proofs. So thank you, Rita Doyle. Yeah, I never imagined I would be at the place that I'm at right now with just a year of being a YouTuber, I guess. Never expected myself to be a YouTuber, but it's pretty cool. So I'm going to enjoy it, and I'm going to help you guys enjoy it by giving away some extra stuff. I don't know if Silver Nitrate's still here, but Silver Nitrate, I won a West Point quarter on Silver Nitrate's quarter hunt. The San Antonio Missions. And it's in pretty good shape. BU. And we'll be giving that away in the middle of the stream sometime tonight. For the end of stream, we'll be starting with a ½ ounce Sunshine Minting round. That'll be the end of stream. And we may add some more stuff to that as the night goes along. Also, I bumped the camera. Also, we have the first silver dollar earned. on YouTube. I'm not giving this away tonight, but I am going to do the giveaway video next week. Next week, I won't be doing an auction and I won't be doing a coin roll hunt. We're opening the restaurant. So it's going to be all hands on deck Monday through Saturday next week. So I'm going to be rather busy with that. But I will get the giveaway video edited and release it so that you guys can figure out how to enter that. I do want to let you guys know to make sure that you do check my rules for contests and giveaways on the channel in the description, because there has been a slight adjustment to those rules. So just make sure that you fully understand what allows you to be eligible to enter my giveaways, and also what could possibly disqualify you from winning said giveaways. But that's all in the description, so take some time to go ahead and read through that again. It's in the it'll say MRB disclaimer in front of it, and then you guys will see that's where the major change has happened. So go ahead and make sure that you guys understand how to be eligible for the videos, how to be eligible for the giveaways by commenting on the videos. The comment video for the giveaways tonight is going to be the auction preview video. It's the MRB auction number 8 preview video. I'm sure one of my moderators will post a link to that here shortly. We'll give it a little bit, and then we'll be doing a early bird giveaway pretty soon here. So make sure you guys get over there and comment on that video. Hey, Carrie and Terry Kellogg, welcome. Oh, nice. You had an interview with Sunshine Mint. We have, who do we have? We have one of the bullion dealers here in Dallas. It's the one that was just bought by JM Bullion. SD Bullion, I think. No, maybe not SD. No, it's not SD. It's God, I forget it already. But anyways, they have one of the major bullion dealers is here in Dallas. Hey, Bubs Delicious, welcome in, welcome. All right, guys, Sakaplata just posted the link to the comment video. So you guys want to go ahead and get over there and make your comments, because Provident, yes, thank you, Silver Ripples. I was drawing a blank there. I have been sick. And Bill Gibson. Provident Metals is right next to where I work in Dallas. So I've been planning to go in there and do a video. I just have not had time to do anything like that. Been planning a lot of things. Time has not been in my favor lately, between getting sick, taking care of my child, and, getting this restaurant open. So that's part of the reason why we're taking a week off. Awesome. Bubs Delicious posted her first video today. I will definitely make it a point to get over there and check it out after I get done. Yes, the most recent preview video, auction number 8 preview video, the trailer video. That's the video it's the last video on the channel. So I usually do the last stream, but tonight I made it easy and did the last video. And I listed all that in the description, guys. So yeah, it went from 80 degrees here yesterday. It was 80 degrees yesterday afternoon, 81 degrees in Texas. And this morning it's in the 50s. And it's been raining all day. Terrible day. I have not got out of bed. I've been recovering from a cold. As you guys can tell, I don't know if I'll be doing the full auction rhetoric. I'm going to do my best, but it's not going to be full speed at best. I mean, that's the best it's going to get, is a not full speed. So the weather has not been our friend lately either. All right, so I have some items that a lot of items you guys did not see in the preview video. Obviously, a lot of it's silver bullion, so you guys will just have to stick around and see what we got there. But one of the items that I do have, and I will be showing it, you did see it in, no, you didn't even see it in the thumbnail for this stream, but I was able to pick up a nice little handful of 1909 VDB pennies, VDB cents, 1909 VDB Lincoln cents. Lincoln wheat cents to be exact. This one is going to require the light because it is not a shiny piece. Looks like focusing pretty good. We've got a 1909. See the details there, pretty good. Don't know if you'll be able to pick up the VDB, but I can assure you it's there. Yeah, you can pick it up. You can see the lettering down there. We got a 1909 VDB. As you can see, all the stalks are there. There's really not much wear, if any, on this scent at all. According to the Red Book, these in G4 grade are valued at $15 each. We're going to do a starting bid on this one of $5 if anybody's interested. 1909 VDB Lincoln wheat scent. Not an SVDB, guys, just the VDB. 09 VDB, starting bid $5. Something a little bit different. I typically stick to silver. However, when I come across something like this, I tend to grab it, see how it does, give you guys a little bit of a variety of items to help fill collections, etc. Bubs Delicious says she'll take it for $5. We got a bid of $5, looking for $6. Bid of $5 now, $6 now. Can you give me $6 now? Gotta have $6 now. Chris Brumman's got it at $6. Bid of $6 now, $7 now, $7. Bid of $6 now, $7 now, $7. Bid of $6 now, $7 now. Can you give me $7 now? Gotta have $7 now. Bid of $6 now, $7 now, $7. Bid of $6 now, $7 now. Can you give me $7 now? Bid of $6 now, $7 now, $7. Chris Brummett did beat you to $6, Saca Plata. Bid still at $6, looking for $7. Bid of $6 now, $7 now, $7. Bid of $6 now, $7 now, $7. Bid of $6 now, $7 now. Can you give me $7 now? Bid of $6 now, $7 now, $7. Rita Doyle's got it at $7. Bid of $7 now, $8 now, $8. Bid of $7 now, $8 now, $8. Bid of $7 now, $8 now. Can you give me an $8 now? Bid of $7 now, $8 now, $8. Bid of $7 now, $8 now, $8. Bid of $7 now, $8 now, $8. Bid of $7 now, $8 now. Can you give me $8 now? Gotta have $8 now. Bid of $7 now, $8 now, $8. Going once. Found 11 R&Rs so far. Searched the box and 10 rolls to date. Nice. Nice, Bubs Delicious. That's more than I found. I did not even find that many. We got a bid at 8 now, 9 now, 9. Chris Brumman's out. Thank you. Bid at 8 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 8 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Bid at 8 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 9 now, 10 now, 10. Bid of 9 now, 10 now, 10. Saca Plata's out. Bid of 9 now, 10 now. Can you give me 10 now? Bid of 9 now, 10 now, 10. The coin is a 1909 VDB Lincoln wheat set. You can see the condition. It's valued in the Red Book at $15 in a G4 condition. You can see that it is definitely far above G4. Value goes up a couple dollars per grade level. It's not the SVDB, it is the VDB. We got a bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Rita cannot comment on the comment video. Rita said, Silver Nitrate said he left a comment for you, Rita. All right, I got that, Silver Nitrate. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Rita's out. Missing Lowell and American Parks. Yeah, those are the ones that I'm low on as well. I wish I could, Steve Woods. If we'd be talking a whole different number if I could add the S to this. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid of 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Going once. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid of 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? Gotta have 11 now. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Going twice. Bid of 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. All in. All done. Last call. Saca Plata, you are handling the sold duties, sir, in case you were wondering. Oh, no, Kennedy's there. Oh, boom. Hey, Kennedy, welcome in. And we are sold to Steve Woods, $10. Congrats. That's a good pickup for that, and that coin is in good condition. Now, I do have more available. The other ones I have available are in different conditions. You'll see that a little bit later on. Not so much just a lot higher condition, but we got one that has a real nice red-brown back, and then we have one that has a real nice rainbow toning to it. So we'll get to those a little bit later on. I just wanted to start the auction out with something a little bit different tonight. All righty. Let me get you a flip for this one, Steve. I don't have any cardboard flip, so it's going to have to go in a plastic flip. All righty. Hello, Dennis Stewart. Welcome in. Archaeology Mikey 007. Saca Plata said he'll be going to bed soon, huh? That's a lot of W's, Nitrate. I never did get them in large quantities like that. I got the most I think I got was on the well, it was definitely the San Antonio, because I only got the San Antonios and the River of No Returns that were released in my area. So anybody else getting a spinning circle? All right, we are up to $24 likes already, guys, and we're going to do our first giveaway, the early bird giveaway. We're just a little bit past 16 minutes in. Nice. Kennedy's got some little chickies. She's got the 10-2. Things are always cute. I'll show Michelle. She'll love that, no doubt. All right, so for the early bird giveaway, we're going to be giving away some stickers. As usual, along with a 40% half dollar, but not just any 40% half dollar. Thanks to Saca Plata, I was able to pick up a BU roll of 1965 40% Kennedy half dollars. And these things are blinging, guys. Bling and blinging. Beautiful, shiny, 40% half dollar, BU condition. So make sure you get over there and comment on that video, because I'm about to pull a winner. You do have to be present to win. So, and Orta, welcome. You're new here. So, Aunt Orta, if you would like to bid in the auction, George Kimball, I was wondering if you were coming. I almost got the Rusty Wallace coin out of the safety deposit box. Almost. Sue Rhodes, welcome. Rockzilla, welcome in. All right, guys. So Rockzilla, all you guys that just showed up, one of my moderators just posted, Sakaplata just posted the link to the comment video. You need to get over there and make a comment on that. You have to make sure you let me know if I draw your name, when I draw the winner. Let me know that you're here in the chat. That way, I can put you down for the win. All right, let's get up the YouTube comment picker. This comment picker is not so random sometimes, so I will not be using this for the channel anniversary slash first silver dollar earned on YouTube giveaway that I'll be posting the video for next week. So keep that in mind. It'll be something different. You will have to comment on a video, but I'll be taking names and writing them down and drawing them into a hat, and then I will disable the comments on the video once the close of entry period ends, and then we'll draw a winner live. But all the details will be in the video. All right, so we are filtering duplicate users as always. Oh, great. So it wasn't just Rita. It's the comment. It is something with YouTube. It's not letting everybody comment. Well, let's use a different comment picker. Oh, never mind. I know why, because I'm using the wrong URL. That would make sense. Never mind. We were good. Goodness. The medicine that I'm taking for this cold has me a little bit off. All right, now we're good. Yep, I got it. We're good, guys. I was using the wrong URL. I was using the URL from the stream. Obviously, there's no comments on that. All right. Come on, come on. Now we got 40 comments. We got 40 commenters, guys. Good luck. You'll have 30 seconds to speak up if we draw your name. Now we're at 43. I'll refresh one more time. 43 comments. Let's go. And the winner is Sue Rhodes. Sue Rhodes. Are you still here, Sue? Congratulations. Got a nice BU 40%er there and some stickers coming your way. Going to get a little envelope for this one. Make sure that it doesn't get any scratches or dings. All right, don't worry, guys. We're going to be doing 2 more giveaways plus likes giveaways. So do not worry. There's plenty of giveaways going to happen tonight. So hang out, have some fun, see what I got here to offer, and good luck on the next one. All righty. Now we're up to 40 likes, 10 more likes, and we'll be doing another giveaway, folks. So it just goes just like that. Every 50 likes, we'll do a giveaway. The giveaways get better once we go from 50 to 100. So keep them coming. All right. So as I said in the oh, okay. Well, that wasn't even number one. So that's number two. As I said in the preview video, I'm going to be doing some silver bullion. Starting bid below spot. And many items will start at $1. So we started one at $1. This is for one 1-ounce buffalo. 1 ounce buffalo round, 3/9 fine silver. Starting bid, $15. Hey, Charles Kelly, welcome in. Chris K, welcome. Bubs Delicious has got it for 15. We got 1 ounce silver buffalo round. Starting bid 15. Bubs Delicious has it at 15. We got a bid of 15 now, 16 now, 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Steve Woods got it at 17. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. This is a proof-like design. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now. Can you give me an 18 now? Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. That's what it looks like out of the plastic. Bid of 17 now, 18 now. Can you give me an 18? Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Hey, MTN Vault, welcome in. Bid of 17 now, 18. Can you give me 18? Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Going once. Bid of 17 now, 18 now. Can you give me an 18? Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now. Can you give me 18? Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Going twice. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now. Can you give me an 18? Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. There is no date on them. No mint. Just generic buffalo silver bullion. Bid of 17 now, 18 now. Can you give me an 18? Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. You're bidding for one item. All in. All done. Last call. Silver nitrate. Got it at 18. Sniper alert. We got a sniper in the building. Silver nitrate's got it at 18. Bid at 18 now, 19. Can you give me 19? Bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bid at 18 now, 19 now. Can you give me 19? Bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19. Read it, Doyle. You keep getting put in timeout. Nitrate, you better not be timing people out so you can win the bids. I don't have any rogue. I don't know what happened there, but hey, Ninja Stacking, welcome in. Bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19. 1 ounce silver, $9.99. Bids at 18, looking for 19. Going twice. Bid at 18 now, 19. Can you give me 19? Bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bid at 18 now, 19 now. Can you give me 19? Bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19. All in. All done. Last call. And sold. Silver nitrate, $18. Congrats. A little bit under spot, if the spot's still where it was at when I checked a little bit earlier this afternoon. So good deal. All right, guys. And one of my moderators, please follow this in the chat for me. Guys, remember, it is a $4 shipping cost, and that covers up to 5 ounces of silver. Beyond that, the shipping cost goes up to $5. And there are some items that I will specify when I put them up for auction that require flat rate shipping. So I'm going to put this one in for you here. I'll find a flip to put this in before I send it to you. Silver nitrate. But for now, it's going to go in a bag. All righty. Yeah, it's a nice little piece of silver. Look at Steve Woods. Am I missing it? Let me scroll back a little bit. I'm not seeing Steve Woods. Steve Woods said out. I got notifications blocking my screen here. Let me scroll back just another second, guys. I don't see it here. Hold on. I'm sure that's a text message telling me what I missed. Nope. Okay. Oh, you said you would take the second one for 18? Well, based on the under spot, offering the $15 starting price on those, I'm not doing the take one or both. I will announce that when I put the item up for auction, because I paid right at spot for them myself, so I will put it back up for auction a little bit later on in the night if we run out of items. But I have a lot more items that I'm going to start under spot just like that. So just hang in for the next one. Maybe you can win that one. There are certain items that I will be offering one or multiples for, but the silver under spot deal, I kind of got to go piece by piece with. No worries. Normally that is how I operate though. But I set my starting bids this time to either be at $1 so everybody can participate in the auction, or I set them based on where I think the item's going to end up. I did not label any of my starting bids for tonight's auction based on the price that I paid for it. I put everything where I think that it's going to jump right to anyways, just to avoid a little bit of time, just to save a little bit of time moving from item to item. Just like the next item that's coming up, we have another silver bullion, 1 ounce, Walking Liberty design. I believe these are from the Highland Mint. Not positive on that though. However, starting bid $15. Starting bid under spot. Okay, got it, Kennedy. Silver nitrate wants to give the round to Rita Doyle, so we will do that. So that'll be going to you, Rita. We had the bid at 17, went to 18. Ninja got beat to his original start at 16. And Steve Woods had it first at 18. CD Rogers got it at 19. Sakaplata's out. Steve Woods is out. Ninja Stacking's out. Bid at 19, now 20. Going once. Bid at 19, now 20, now 20. Bid at 19, now 20, now 20. Bid at 19, now 20, now. Can you give me 20 now? Bid at 19, now 20, now 20. Going twice. Bid of 19, now 20, now 20. Bid of 19, now 20, now 20. Bid of 19, now 20, now. Can you give me 20 now? Bid of 19, now 20, now 20. All in. All done. Last call. Gold Miner got it at 20. Just beat Charles Kelly to it. Gold Miner shows first on my screen. I'll be glad to show you guys a screenshot. We got a bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? It's all right, Ninja Stacking. We got a lot of items coming up. So I have about 50 items for the auction. So just hang out when you can get it, when your internet gets going. It could be my internet. My internet has been screwy all night. So it could be my internet. It's dropped before the stream. It dropped my internet twice, but I think that's because my Chromebook went to sleep twice. So I don't know. I'm working on getting a computer, but unfortunately, you know, with the medical bills and the car maintenance that I have to take care of, that's what I'm going to have to take care of first. So CD Rogers got it at 21. Bit of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bit of 21 now, 2 now, 2. If you guys want to see the tripod I'm using, you can see it in the reflection of the silver bar here. Bit of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bit of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bit of 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Bit of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Going twice. One more like, guys. We'll be doing a giveaway. Bit of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bit of 21 now, 2 now, 2. So if you just got here and you haven't hit the like, go ahead and do it. Bit of 21 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bit of 21 now, 2 now, 2. All in. All done. Last call. Charles Kelly with the snipe. We got snipers all around the building. Guys, duck for cover. Charles Kelly sniped it at $22. We got a bit of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bit of 22 now, 3 now, 3. All right, Nitrate, no worries. Again, I scheduled most of the bigger items for a little bit later in the auction just because it takes a little while for people to get here. So I understand that. So we start off slow and we ramp up, and then we have cooldowns in between. So no worries. We're going to be doing a giveaway next, and we got a few other things going. So it's all good. You won't miss anything crazy, I'm pretty sure. So. All right, we got a bit of 22 now, 3. CD Rogers out. Bit of 22 now, 3 now, 3. All in. All done. Last call. Big Bank, Little Bank. Welcome, Big Bank, Little Bank. Haven't seen you here before. I've seen you many of other places. Well, welcome in. Big Bank, Little Bank's got it at 23. Got a bit of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bit of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bit of 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Bit of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bit of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bit of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bit of 23 now, 4 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Bit of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Yeah, you get around. All in. Big Bank's got it at 23. All done. Looking for 24. Last call. And we are sold to Big Bank, Little Bank. All right, Big Bank, Little Bank. It's $4 for shipping, and you can get up to 5 ounces for that $4. And make sure that you send me your address so I know where to send this to. Put it on your PayPal, but it's easiest to just send me an email. My email is listed in the description of the video. That's the easiest way to get it to me, so I can make sure that it gets out to you. Now, like I said, you only pay the $4 one time, and that covers up to 5 ounces. Anything above that, we add one more dollar, it goes to $5. And there are certain items that I specify that will be flat rate shipping, which is actually now went down just a little bit for this week, but it's going to be going up. So flat rate shipping is now $7. I can do flat rate for $7 if we get to that point. You know, Ninja, I asked my dealer for gold, and he didn't have anything under 1 ounce. He had a population 1 MS 66 1 ounce silver eagle or whatever, the double eagle, whatever it is, the biggest gold coin denomination, $25,000 piece. So that he picked up basically for his personal collection. It was a really nice piece to see in a PCGS holder. I should have shot a video of it because it's something that you just don't see every day, but I was in kind of a hurry, but it was amazing. I am planning to go see him at the show here in Grapevine, Texas, if I can get off work in time to make it over to the show, because I want to do a video there at the show, and I want to take my San Antonio Missions actually early release West Point, because the show's in Grapevine. I found it in Grapevine, so I thought that would be pretty cool if I could come up to the show and walk it around a little bit, talk about it with some people. All right, let's do a giveaway, folks. We are at 50 likes. This is a free giveaway. You do not have to be here. You do not have to let me know that you're here in chat. If you win this giveaway, whoever I pick from the random comment picker will receive the item. The 50 likes giveaway is always a little bit smaller. If we get to 100, we go pretty big with it. We go quite a bit bigger. But we get 50 likes on about every stream. About every stream. So a little bit of silver. I'm not going to do the little baby silver since we're doing a channel anniversary, so we're going to go with a dime. We got a silver dime and stickers for the 50 likes giveaway. Make sure you guys get over to the auction preview video to leave a comment, and whatever name comes up will be the winner of that. Full Push Metals, welcome in. Good to see you. I hear you're doing an auction as well, from what I see in Discord. You're welcome to go ahead and tell everybody here about it. The people here in my chat love a good auction. All right, let's see how many commenters we got now. All right, we're up to 48 comments. I'm going to give it another 30 seconds. Evil Lenny in the building. What's going on, Evil Lenny? Welcome in, welcome. Going to give it just a few more seconds here, and I'm going to refresh one more time for the 50 likes giveaway. Now, you do, if you're not here in the chat, well, even if you are not here in the chat. If you're here, then I don't need you to claim your prize. I'll just write your name down that it's claimed. But if you're not here and you win this and you're watching the stream back, you do have to claim this via email. Send an email to mickjames81@gmail.com. That's also listed in the description of the video. All right, we're still at 48, so we're going to go ahead and draw a winner. Silver Finder. Silver Finder says, let's do this. Boom. Sorry, that's about as big as I can get on the boom tonight, guys. I am still recovering from sickness, so that's why I'm not doing my normal speed auction rhetoric. Don't know if Silver Finder's here. But again, if you're not here, you'll have to claim your prize via email. All righty. Let me take a second to get caught up on chat. So a few people came in that weren't here. Digging It's here. Welcome in. Good to see you, brother. Charles Kelly, you did send me an email. In your email, you did request that I hold your package until this week. So I did do that. So you can bid without the $4 shipping. You will go up to the $5 shipping, though, because you're over 5 ounces already, I believe. So, and depending upon how much you buy, you might have to go to the $7 for the flat rate. That'd probably be the best way to go with it. So you would have to add $3 more. I'm not sure if you paid the shipping on your last. I don't think that we did charge you the shipping on your total last time. So whatever your total for tonight is, make sure we're going to add the additional for shipping. Shipping is going up, so I plan to get this stuff out before that happens on January 22nd. The rate increase is not a lot, but it is going to change my shipping rate slightly. So keep that in mind for the next auction, but it's going to be 2 weeks before we do another auction. So it'll be a little bit of time, and I'll make sure that I put it all into the description of the video and everything else so that nobody is surprised by the increase. I don't like paying for shipping, but unfortunately it's the only way that we get it out. All right. Let me read through the chat. The Collector, welcome in. Good to see you. Sure, I didn't miss anybody else. Michael M., welcome. Good to see you. And of course, digging it, who already welcome. All right, let's move along to the next item. We are going to be doing a midstream. I have around 50 items, so when I get to the 25 item mark, we're going to do this San Antonio Missions West Point that I won from Silver Nitrate. So as I told him, I'm going to turn around and give it right back out to you guys. So we're going to use this as the middle of the stream giveaway. So keep an eye out for that. You'll know exactly when that's going to be. And then again, the end of stream is going to be this half-ounce silver round as of now. But we may add more to it as we go. Depends on how many likes we get. Depends on, where we go. So if anybody wants to add items, etc., if I get any super chats or anything else, anything like that will change what the end of stream giveaway will be. All right, next up we have a very nice overgraded Barber Dime. This is from a basement grading company. I don't know that they actually operate out of a basement. I'm not trying to throw shade at the grading company, but this is definitely overgraded. It is not a MS66. I am 100% sure of that. I've had enough coins graded to know that this is not an MS66. Let's try to get this thing to focus a little bit better. Maybe if I turn the light off. And I really need to get a computer so that I don't have to worry about this issue anymore. I can put it underneath the coin microscope. But as of right now, this is what we got. So let's try that. There we go. Or not. Try one more time with the card. Phooey. It looks like it's fine at this level. There we go. Guys may have to zoom a little bit. So this is easily in XF condition. The reverse is probably closer to that MS condition. There we go. As you can see, the reverse is in phenomenal condition. There is zero wear on it whatsoever. It still has the original mint luster. Very nice, very nice. $18.99 Philadelphia barber dime. The obverse is in at least XF, so I won't claim that it's anything better than that. What XF says is that Liberty is almost complete and legible, or not. Yeah, no, never mind. That's the barber $50. So, anyways, this is XF. VF says Fine says that the Liberty is complete legible. It's this one is definitely complete and legible. Anyways, very nice. $18.99 barber dime. Starting bid on the barber dime is $20. It is super nice. I do have. It does kind of look like a proof on the reverse side of it. The obverse has a little bit of toning or so to it, so it's a little bit tougher to tell. But anyways, it's certainly not a MS66. You guys can look it up for yourself on the pricing. But the pricing in XF is around $40, I believe. So that's the book value. So I decided to go half with it. Started with 20. Bubs Delicious got in first, just beating Scott Jarvie. We got a bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 21 now? Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Scott Jarvie's got it at 21. Bit of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bit of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bit of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bit of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bit of 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Bit of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bit of 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Digging it. It's got it at 23. Just beat Bubs Delicious to 23. Bit of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bit of 23 now, 4 now, 4. And you guys, the reverse is ridiculous. I wish the obverse was as perfect as the reverse. Bit of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bit of 25 now, 6 now, 6. The obverse is good, but it's not this good. Bit of 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? And this is why I mostly think it's approved, because you can see the luster underneath of it. The mirror-like flat areas of the fields are mirrored. It's really nice. Bit of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Digging it. Just beat Bubs Delicious to 26. Bit of 26, looking for 27. Bit of 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Bit of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bit of 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Bit of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bit of 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bit of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bit of 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Bit of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bit of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bit of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Going once. Bubs Delicious does have a channel now. Rita just made their first video today. Rita Doyle got it at 27, just beating Bubs Delicious to it. Bit of 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bit of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Sorry, guys. Rob Fine's Treasure sent me a text. I wanted to answer real quick. Bit of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Haven't been able to talk to him forever because being sick, going on vacation, the holidays, etc., etc. Busy, busy, busy. But I had invited him to the soft opening of the restaurant, and then we had to cancel that because my boss got sick, and then I got sick. So digging it's got it at 28. And Bub's Delicious says, what the 28? But digging it's got it at 28. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Going once. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Gotta have 9 now. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30. Bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30. Bid of 29 now, 30 now. Can you give me 30 now? Digging it's out. Bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30 now. Bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30. Bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30. Bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30. Going once. We had to go backwards because we got another bid. Bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30 now. Bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30. Bid of 29 now, 30 now. Can you give me 30 now? Bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30. Going twice. Bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30. Bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30. All in. Bids of 29. All done. Looking for 30. Last call. And sold to Bub's Delicious for $29. Sorry, Casey. It's HCGS. It's not a major grading company. They way overgraded it, but I made the starting price based on XF. So congrats, Bubs. It's a beautiful barber. So happy you got the proof 70. Not quite that. Which one are you talking about? Not that died. Oh, the proof 70 decam. Yeah. That thing was real nice. All right. Since my ladies are in the building, I figure I'll go ahead and put up this item next. It's not scheduled to go for a little bit, but while y'all are here, I figure you guys might like this. Let me find it on my list here. So one of these items I had, and one of these items I picked up to turn it into the item that it is tonight. Just got to find it. There we go. All right. So this is a sterling silver necklace, 925. It's probably not going to show, but I can assure you it's 925. It's authentic. It's 925 sterling necklace. And then the bezel I purchased from Saca Plata. The bezel holds American Silver Eagles. I have a 2019 American Silver Eagle in here. This is not part of the item that's going up. You can purchase this one. You can bid on this one later on in the auction because I do have some American Silver Eagles coming up in the auction. However, this starting price is for the necklace and the bezel only because I figured you would probably want to get a specific date American Silver Eagle or something else that is the same diameter as the American Silver Eagle that you might want to put in here. So the starting bid on the necklace and bezel is just $25. I picked up the necklace from an estate sale. You're not going to find a necklace like this for $25 for sure. And the bezel costs a little bit more than that. So, or not more than the $25, but a little bit more on top of it. So starting bid on the necklace and bezel is $25, not for the coin. The coin itself does not come in it. You can purchase the coin later. Starting bid, $25, necklace and bezel. Necklace and bezel. No worries. If we don't get a start, I may list it on eBay or somewhere else. Necklaces always do well, so didn't know how you guys would react to that in a coin auction, but it's pretty darn cool. It's the bezel and necklace. Bezel and necklace. The coin is separate. The bezel is $925. The necklace is $925. They're both $925. Sterling silver. Andrew Forbes likes it. Says he'll pay $25. We got a bid of $25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of $25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of $25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Necklace and bezel. Nickel. Bid of $25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of $25 now, 6 now, 6. And what's nice about it is I knew I had the necklace. So the bezel, it's oversized. It's a little bit large because, you know, the large size of an American Silver Eagle that fits in it. However, the necklace itself is not that long, so it's meant to be worn as a shorter necklace. But when you put this big, the big bezel on there with the Silver Eagle, it hangs right about in the perfect spot. If that makes any sense. This necklace does not fit me, but I did try it out with somebody else, and it places the item right at the perfect location. Not quite a choker. It'd be a choker for me, for sure. It would definitely choke me. Bid of $25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of $25 now, 6 now, 6. This is the first time I've done anything other than coins in the auction or silver in the auction. It's still silver, so. Bid of $25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of $25 now, 6 now, 6. I did try it out, Andrew, but it wouldn't fit around my neck. Bid of $25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of $25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of $25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Bid of $25 now, 6 now, 6. I tried to put the bezel on my chain, but it did not fit. I knew it wasn't going to, though, because I have a thicker silver chain. Bid of $25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of $25 now, 6 now, 6. Going once. It's probably worth the 25 in silver melt, to be honest with you. Bid of $25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of $25 now, 6 now, 6. Yeah, I would consider doing gold grams or half grams, but it depends on what the premium is for them. The premium on fractionals tend to be quite high. So it just depends on what it would cost me to get it, you know. Bid of $25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of $25 now, 6 now, 6. Going twice. Bid of $25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Bid of $25 now, 6 now, 6. All in. All done. Last call. Sold to Andrew, $25. You got the deal of the night, brother, for sure. That is a beauty. And you definitely got your money back just in silver weight. I'm rather sure of that. Cool, cool. Luckily, I picked it up at an estate sale, so it didn't break the bank. I got it on a deal, so pretty much broke even there. So it works out. Glad somebody else is going to be able to enjoy it, because I'm certainly not going to be able to enjoy it. All righty. Let's go back to the coin auction, shall we? Up next, we have, this is one item, and there's going to be 3 items similar to this in a row. These items are all from the same set. These items are all from the same submitter. These are ANACS graded. ANACS. This is not PCGS or NGC, but it's right up there. It's right below those two, I would say. But anyways, it's a special proof 70. O Canada. First release. ANACS certified. It is ANACS certified as well. Limited edition 488. That's 488 out of 497 sets issued. This is one of only 497 coins. It was a set of 12. I have the first 3. I have the first 3 in the set. This is the first one from the set. All 3 of the ones that I have are limited edition number 488. I am selling all of them separate because the designs on some of them may go higher than others. However, we're going to sell them one at a time, and they're all going to be done in a row. Robert Johnson, they disappeared so fast, I haven't even sniffed a West Point quarter in the last few months. Not since the last video I put up on the River of No Return. I got the rivers for like 7 of them, and then that was it. They were gone. All right, anyways, this is the first in the set of 12. The distribution or the mintage is only 497 of the sets. Starting bid on the item is $10. This is a half-ounce silver. Half-ounce silver. Starting bid 10. SP70. ANACS. Hello, Armando. Welcome in. Good to see you. Evil Lenny got it first at 10. Digging it. Got it at 14. Steve Woods got it at 16. Bit of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Bit of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Rita Doyle got it at 17. Digging it. Got it back at 19. Bit of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bit of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bit of 19 now, 20 now. Can you give me 20 now? Bit of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bit of 19 now, 20 now. Can you give me 20 now? Bit of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Good Lord, Robert Johnson. That's awesome luck, brother. Glad somebody's finding them, because they sure ain't being distributed here anymore. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. We didn't even get full boxes, Robert Johnson. We got half boxes. They were mixed in with one. It was like every other roll. One circulated, one uncirculated roll. It was crazy. Rita Doyle's got it at 21. Bit of 21 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bit of 21 now, 2 now, 2. And these slabs were picked up at the fun show in Orlando, by the way. Not that that makes any difference, but just so you guys know that, you could have something that was from one of the bigger shows of the year. Bit of 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bit of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bubs Delicious has it. Bit of 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Bit of 22 now, 3 now, 3. It is insanity, isn't it, Nitrate? Bit of 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. I was almost kind of glad it was over, really. I mean, it was just a solid rush of, every day getting to the bank and just hunting them down. It's nuts. Big Bank, Little Bank's back, and he's got it at 23. Bit of 23 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bit of 23 now, 4 now, 4. As Susie would say, big trouble, little trouble. Bit of 23 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bit of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. 4 more boxes tomorrow. That's what's up, Robert. Slay him. I'd hold on to him, bro. Just at this point, just hold on to him unless you got the nicest, the nicer ones to get graded, of course. Obviously, those are going to be worth doing. Digging it's got it at 25. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. There you go, Armando. Get with Robert Johnson. Armando's looking for some W's. Maybe Robert Johnson will part ways with a few of them. I did not find enough of them to be able to do that, so unfortunately, not on the river of no returns. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7. And I did inspect this coin myself, and I do believe that they are accurate with their grade. I don't think that it's overgraded. I don't see any sign of circulations. There's no blemishes, nothing on the coin. I believe that it is absolutely accurate and where they have it at SP70. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Going once. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Gotta have 7 now. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Going twice. Bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Going twice. Bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8. All in. All done. Last call. And sold. Digging it. $27. All right. Next one in the set is, we got a beaver, eh? Same grade, same set, limited edition, 488 of 497, SP70. And these all do have a little privy too, I didn't mention. But they have a little privy on the coin itself. And these are from 2013, if I didn't mention that, from the old Canada series. And this is the second one in the set. Bub's Delicious, is that where you're trying to snipe? You're not bidding on the new one. You can't be. Now, starting bid on this is, the same. It's 10, but I'm sure it's going to jump right back up. 15, Evil Lenny had it at 15. So we got a bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Kennedy did beat you to the sold button, Bub's Delicious, unfortunately. So Evil Lenny started it at 15. Bub's got it at 16. Bub's just beat Rita. Digging it. It's got it at 21. Bid of 21 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Rita's out. Thank you, Rita. Got it, Bubs. Thank you. Bid of 21 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bid of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bub's Delicious got it at 22. Just beat Evil Lenny, but digging it beat them both to 24. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? I got that 5 now. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? I got that 5 now. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Just enough time to catch my breath. Bid at 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got that 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Hey, Tana, welcome. Good to see you. Been a little while. Glad you're here. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. You guys can hear my voice starting to go. That's been part of the problem with my cold, but I'll do the best I can. I'll be able to retain my voice. I just don't know how much I can keep the auction rhetoric going. It is a beautiful piece. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Going twice. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. All in. Bid at 25. Looking for 26. Digging it. You got it at 26. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got that 7 now. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. Big Mill Hunt Silver. Got it at 27. Digging it's got it at 28. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Gotta have 9 now. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 30, Evil Lenny. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Digging, it's got it at 32. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Got that 3 now. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 34 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 34 now, 5 now, 5. Big Mill knows what's going on here. Bid at 34 now, 5 now, 5 now. Only 497 minted. The Canadian Beaver, eh? Bid at 34 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid at 34 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 34 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? I got that 5 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? I got that 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got to have 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Going twice. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got to have 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. All in. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 36 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I gotta have 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 36 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I gotta have 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 36 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7? Going twice. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 36 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I gotta have 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. All in. All done. Last call. Sold the digging it. $36. Congrats, digging it. All right, I know that I said I was going to do them each individually, but it looks like digging it does want all three of them. If that's correct, I will do a split between the first one and the second one. So the first one went for 27. The second one went for 36. So we'll meet you in the middle. We'll add 5 to the 27, and we'll say $32 for the third one. Deal or no deal, digging it. Or we'll start it at $10 and we'll let you bid. Digging it's got it? All right. We'll go ahead and do that. I do want to, try to move things along. And I know that you're trying to get the set, and I don't want you to have to just go through the roof to get it. I knew the beaver was going to be higher because it's a more popular icon of a Canadian coin. So. All right, congrats, digging it. You got 3 of the 12. Hopefully, you can search out the others and amass this set. They are low mintage, so there's not a ton of them available, but they are available. There are a few out there. All righty, folks. Next up, we got another good one. We have a 2005 West Point Mint American Silver Eagle Proof 69 Deep Cameo. Now, before y'all get crazy, this slab is damaged. The slab is cracked. However, the proof coin itself, as you know, carries quite a bit, and it also is a signed Mercanti slab. This is the designer of the reverse of the American Silver Eagle, I believe. Don't know if I don't know if he designed the front, but I know he designed the reverse at least. But anyways, the last year for that is this year. So, and you can see this thing is beautiful cameo on it. But the slab is damaged, so you may want to have it re-slabbed, reholdered, something like that. I am working on an application to become a PCGS authorized dealer. So if I can get that done, we can get things like this taken care of for little, not a lot of money. And I'm pretty sure that that's going to happen with PCGS, that they're going to authorize me as a dealer, because I have a few, at least 2 other PCGS authorized dealers that are going to vouch for me based on the amount of coins that I've submitted because of you guys. So that's going to allow us to have access to cheaper grading fees. So keep that in mind when you guys are purchasing on this or bidding on this item. But we're going to start this thing. The proofs themselves go for around $50. It's a W proof. So starting bid on the item is $30. That's somewhere in the middle. So you guys can start it and go with it. But we're starting bid $30 on the PF69. Andrew Forbes got it at 30. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. I hope I get it too, digging it. I'm rather sure I'm going to. Aaron Krause got it at 35. Evil Lenny's got it at 40. Bids at 40 now, 1. Andrew's got it at 1. Bid at 43 from Evil Lenny. Rita Doyle just got beat by Evil Lenny. Bid at 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 43 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid at 45 from Rita Doyle. Bid at 45 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 45 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 45 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 45 now, 6 now, 6. What is? Oh, okay. You're getting rid of the backup ones. All right. I'm like, why are you deleting messages? They're ones that didn't matter. Bid at 45 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 45 now, 6 now, 6. So don't worry, guys, if your messages are getting deleted. Kenny's just trying to keep them, going where the price is, where the bid is. So bid at 45 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 45 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 45 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 45 now, 6 now, 6. Aaron's out. Thank you, Aaron. Bid at 45 now, 6 now, 6. Going once. Bid at 45 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 45 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 45 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bit of 45 now, 6 now, 6 now. You're doing a great job, Kennedy. Thank you. Thank you very much. That works out perfectly. Thank you, Ninja. I do have great mods. Kennedy Taylor is one of the best mods in the business, for sure. I promise you that. I recognized her in Midwest Coin Hunter stream, and she was doing moderator duties as just a commenter. So I said, you ought to moderate this girl. She's got it going on. She's going to get it done for sure. And she's been doing it ever since. Bit of 46 now 7. Breed Doyle's got it at 47. Bit of 47 now 8 now 8. Bit of 47 now 8 now 8. Bit of 48 now 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Evil Lenny's got it at 48. Bit of 48 now 9 now 9. Bit of 48 now 9 now 9. She took my job She took my job at Midwest Coin Hunter stream. Of course, I haven't had time to be able to actually be in there and do my job over there, but she does a good job. Rita Doyle's got it at 50. Bit of 50 now 1 now 1 now. Bit of 50 now 1 now 1. Bit of 50 now 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bit of 50 now 1 now 1. Bit of 50 now 1 now 1 now. Bit of 50 now 1 now 1. Bit of 50 now 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bit of 50 now 1 now 1. Going once. Bit of 50 now 1 now 1. And this is not a printed signature, folks. I recorded it, but I wasn't able to put out a long version. This has the pen marks. This is an actual hand-signed Mercanti signed slab. I don't know if they're all that way, but this one certainly is. Bit of 50 now 1 now 1 now. Bit of 50 now 1 now 1. Bit of 50 now 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? I got a 1 now. Bit of 50 now 1 now 1. Going twice. Bit of 50 now 1 now 1 now. Bit of 50 now 1 now 1. Bit of 50 now 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? I got a 1 now. Bit of 50 now 1 now 1. Bit of 51 now 2 now 2 now. Silver Nitrate's got it. He says, I'm going to crack it out of the slab anyway. Bit of 51 now 2 now 2. He's like, you already started the job for me. Why wouldn't I get that? Bit of 51 now 2 now 2 now. Bit of 51 now 2 now 2. Bit of 51 now 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? I got to have 2 now. Bit of 51 now 2 now 2. Bit of 51 now 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? I got to have 2 now. Bit of 51 now 2 now 2. Bit of 51 now 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? I got to have 2 now. Bit of 51 now 2 now 2. Rita's out. Thank you, Rita. Going twice. We're going twice. Bit of 51 now 2 now 2 now. Bit of 51 now 2 now 2. Bit of 51 now 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? I got to have 2 now. Bit of 51 now 2 now 2. All in. Bids of 51. Looking for 52. All done. Last call. And we are sold to Silver Nitrate, $51. Excellent. Congratulations. Great win. Got it for just over what the proof itself without having the Mercanti signature goes for. So that's a win all day, in my opinion. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I have another one of this exact same coin coming up that's in a box with the COA, and it's not slabbed with the Mercanti signature. So, I mean, but the proofs go for around $50 as it is, just by themselves. But now you got the signature and the slab for the same price. Yeah, at least. I mean, again, the slab is damaged, but you like to crack things out of slabs anyway, so. But if I become an authorized dealer, they can reholster this for little to nothing. You don't have to regrade it. You just send it to them and they'll reholster it just for basically shipping. If you can find if you can go to a show where PCGS is at, they can do it on site. They can just reholster it on site for you. So I don't know if they do a lot of shows in Hawaii, but either way. The grade's already there. You don't have to worry about the grade. You just got to worry about the little bit of crack that's on the slab. So just got to get it reholstered. All righty. Anytime we do an item like that, we like to do a little bit of a cool down. So we're going to do that now. We got a $1 starting bid item. This is a Morgan design 1 ounce silver bar. I do have one other of these available as well. So if you win one, you can choose to have one or both. Starting bid's $1, 1 ounce silver, Morgan design. Steve Woods is at 19. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20 now. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bid of 19 now, 20 now. Can you give me 20 now? Gotta have 20 now. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. I started the bid at $1, but we going up. Big Bank, Little Bank's got it at 20. Charles Kelly's got it at 22. Rita's out. Thank you, Rita. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Steve Woods is out. Thank you, Steve. Bid of 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Going once. Bid of 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Going twice. It does have some sort of a security feature here, where certain of the squares here are a little bit different. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Big Bank, Little Bank's got it at 23. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Going twice. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. All in. Bids of 23. All done. Looking for 24. Last call. Charles Kelly with the snipe. $24 bid. We got a bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. And this is in its original plastic encapsulation. I have one later that the encapsulation is slit, and I will show you guys that when it comes up. But this is not one. I always make sure I let you guys know exactly what you're bidding on. Bids of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Big Bank, Little Bank's out. Thank you, Big Bank. Bids of 24 now, 5 now, 5. All in. 24 now, 5. All done. Last call. And OSLD to Charles Kelly. Sold to Charles Kelly. Sorry, Kennedy, I couldn't help myself. She never does that, by the way. That's the first. Charles Kelly, you want one or both? You want one or two? I got 2 available. Charles Kelly wants one. Anybody else want the other one for 24? If not, we'll move along. All right, other one for 24 going once, going twice. Last call. All right, moving along. Next item up. We have a nice Walking Liberty with a nicer date. This is a 1939. Hey, Mary Love, welcome in. This is a 1939 Denver Walking Liberty. Let me see if I can get her to show up properly. She shows all of the dress lines. She's not AU. Not AU. Not AUBU. But she's pretty. $1939 Denver. 1939 Denver. I'm guessing this is between this is at least an F12, at least an F12. You guys can look up the book price on the F12. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's XF. Sorry, it's at least XF. It's at least XF. It's not quite AU. At least extra fine. This is starting bid $10 on the 1939 Denver Walking Liberty. Rita Doyle jumped it at 25. It is not cleaned. It's not cleaned, Aaron, for sure. I can guarantee that much. I have inspected it for such. It's definitely not clean. It has the original mint luster, and it has some wear on it, and it has some, you know, some things, which is why it's XF and not AU. But it's definitely not polished or clean. Has no sign of that. Starting bid is 10. Rita's got it at 25. Is that what you wanted at? Rita's got it at 25. So the bid's at 25, looking for 26. And she needs it for her collection. Bids at 25, now 6, now 6. Going once. Going twice. All in. All done. Last call. Sold to Rita. 25. Thank you, Rita. Congratulations. Glad I was able to bring something to the table to fill your collection. All right, folks, up next. We have quite an item. This is the one that is between, it's at least F12, but I believe that it's really more like at least a choice fine 15. This is a 1903 Orleans mint Barber half dollar. Now, what it says in the book, this is the one that I was trying to, when I got confused with the Barber dime. But what it says in the book is that an F12 says that Liberty is almost completely legible but worn. Now, on this one, Liberty is legible but worn. So it is completely legible. However, it is worn. And I wish I could get this camera to work. You guys know I struggle with this. I'm really, really trying to get a computer, but right now it's just not in the budget. Anyways, a 1903 O in at least F12 condition. Starting bid on this is $35. There we go. Now she's showing. Now she's showing, or he's showing. It's my internet is what it is. It's my internet just doesn't let my camera. I don't think so, Steve Woods. I paid quite a bit for the items that I purchased for the auction. So starting bid is 35 on this. Gold Miner 07's got it at 35. I know you guys can't see it, but believe you me, if you get something that was advertised as what it's not, if you get it and you say, "Oh, you said it was this and it's not even this," I will do a refund. It's not an issue, guys. I make sure that I search these coins and I thoroughly inspect them prior to posting them in an auction. And that's why I always count them as lower than what I think they are. I always conservatively grade them, and then I base the price based on a conservative grade. Bids at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bids at 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bids at 36 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Gotta have 7 now. Bids at 36 now, 7 now, 7. I haven't had one complaint yet, not from anything that I've ever sold in my auction, and I don't expect to have any soon, except for the only thing that I've had is I recently, with the vacation, I misplaced an item, but that's being taken care of 100%. Bid at 37 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid at 37 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 37 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bid at 37 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 37 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bid at 37 now, 8 now, 8. Steve Woods, it'll be another month or so because whatever comes in on this plus whatever I have available on my special financing, I'm gonna get my car taken care of and my doctor bill paid for. And then when I get done with that and I get my car refinanced, then hopefully I'll have the money for the computer then. But we're looking a couple months from now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Gotta have 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Yeah, I wouldn't do it any other way, Charles Kelly. I'm not trying to sell hope here. I'm trying to say, you guys, what I'm seeing, and I'm trying to be able to accurately grade these coins for you guys as well, because I do want to submit them to PCGS for you. 19030 Barber $50. Felt delicious. Bid at 38, bid at 39 now, 40 now, 40 now. Bid at 39 now, 40 now, 40. Bid at 39 now, 40 now. Can you give me 40 now? Bid at 39 now, 40 now, 40. And it's at least an F12 condition for sure. Yep, I'm not trying to sell hope. Not trying to sell that. Trying to auction off items that you guys would want in your collection. That's what I go out searching for to pick up, to put in the auction, so that you guys can own them for yourselves. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 40 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 40 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1. 19030 Barber $50. I believe the mintage is only 2.1. It's a little bit less than 2.1 million minted. So it is a lower mintage, but a lot of the barbers in the 1900s were lower mintage. So no problem, Charles Kelly. I like to be able to do this and bring some of this stuff, because this is like, to me, this helps everybody. It helps my coin dealer, because he gets business from me that I can turn around and bring it to you guys. So it helps him stay in business, and it does some things for me as well, and it does some things for you guys. It trickles down, of course. So the better deals they are few and far between, you know, I guess. So, but there are some in every auction. There we go, guys. There we go. Now you guys can see it. Now we got some focus. Bid of 40 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 40 now, 1 now, 1. Allows him to go out and look for more variety of items to provide for me to bring back to you guys. It's just a good, it's not a vicious cycle, it's a delicious cycle, I guess. It further fosters the hobby and the community in many, many ways. And I really, really enjoy being a part of it. Bid of 40 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 40 now, 1 now. Can you get a 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid of 40 now, 1 now, 1. Yeah, that's true, Ripples. A lot of these could have been melted down. And, you know, my coin dealer was like, you could probably do some work on this thing and, you know, put it in the e-zest. And I said, nope, I don't do that. Not going to do it. I offer it in the original condition. I paid for it based on the condition it's in right now. And that's what I put it out available for. Yeah, it's got some toning across the face, but I mean, again, F12 says that Liberty is almost completely legible. Look in the book, it'll tell you. Liberty is almost completely legible, but worn. However, on this one, Liberty is completely legible. You can't see it right now, but I can assure you it is. And it keeps the post office in business for sure, which we all need as well. Bid of 40 now, 1 now, 1. Going once. Bid of 40 now, 1 now, 1. Going twice. I'm counting, Rita. I just got busy talking. Bid of 40 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid of 40 now, 1 now, 1. All in. All done. Last call. It's a 1903 O, Bubs Delicious. And it's already been last call. And it's sold. Rita Doyle, $40. Sorry, I got carried away in conversation with you guys. It happens sometimes. I wasn't trying to drag it out. I assure you of that. Now, I am considering, I have the easiest, and I am considering trying it out on some coins of my own to see what the results can be on that. And if I decide to do that, again, it'll be on my coins first. And then if I do it and it works, then I will absolutely let you know this is what happened. This is how I got it. This is what I did to it, and this is what it comes at now. But from what I understand, if you do it, you need to send them in immediately, because if you accidentally, if you didn't rinse it quite well enough, or etc., that's sometimes where you can get some of these burn marks or some of these other things that show up on the coin. So what I just had there was not an example of that. But if I see another one, if I purposely avoid items like that, but if I see another one and I happen to have another one like that in my auction, I will show you guys, you know, what that might have been. But that's another conversation for another time. All right, Kennedy Taylor's got to run. I do not have Saka Plata here. Do I still have Casey here? Well, that one definitely isn't slick, Rita. You'll be happy with that. It does have some nice bluish color to it. Especially on the reverse. It has a little bit of a bluish tone to it. It's really nice. All right. So are you going to be here under Casey or under Sue? Casey. Okay. So you're going to stay on your mom's phone? Good night, Kennedy. Have a good one. J Max Silver Stacks, what's going on? Maybe silver ripples. All right, I add your mom's account as a moderator. Add Sue's account as a moderator. What I need you to do is to, when I call last call, wait a certain amount of time, and then type sold in the chat. It's up to you. I prefer at least 15 seconds, but you can go as far as 30 seconds if you'd like. But you don't need to do anything other than type sold, but you have to wait until after I say last call. Now watch the chat. If somebody bids before you type last call in the chat, before it shows up in chat, then obviously the item's still going. And then I'll go back to all in, all done, or I'll go back to going twice and I'll restart it. But right now, I need a restroom break. We're almost at 9:30. It's been almost 2 hours, so I need a quick restroom break. So I will leave you guys with the be right back, and I will leave you guys with the next item up for auction to feast your eyes upon as I am gone. And okay. It's not going to be the easiest to see. However, it is a Colombian expedition, 1892. It's in its original mint cellophane. It is an old mint cellophane, so it's real dry and crackly, but she's still in the original. He's still in the original mint cello. That'll be the next item up available. I will leave that there for y'all to check out. Give me just a moment. I will be right back. Yes, the P.O. box is the safest place to send items. JMac Silver Stacks. They are very safe there. My postmaster knows me well. All right. So let me dry my hands here real quick so I don't get any water on items. All right, we are back. And then also, Casey, make sure that you once I tell you the starting bid, make sure that you copy that and say what the item is and what the starting bid is. So the starting bid on the 1892 Colombian Expedition commemorative $50, 1892. Starting bid is $8. Yeah, I'll switch it over then, Casey. That's an hour from now. Just give me a reminder for sure. Digging it. It's got it at 10. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bit of 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? I gotta have 11 now. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Yeah, that's crazy, Rita. You got quite a bit going on there. And anytime I think I have it bad, I know that somebody else has always got it worse for sure. Big Bank, Little Bank had it at 11. Charles Kelly's got it at 13. Bit of 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bit of 13 now, 14 now, 14. This thing is not going to show all the details as it should because it's in the original mint cello, and I do not want to crack it out of that. Now, that's not a bad thing to do. It's just that's just how I purchased it, and that's how I'm offering it. So until you guys get it for yourselves, I'm going to leave it there. Java Man, welcome in. Good to see you. Evil Lenny's got it at 15. Java Man had it at 14. Evil Lenny's got it at 15. Bit of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bit of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bit of 16 from Java Man. Bit of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Bit of 16 now, 17 now, 17. I was trying to get the light to show you guys that this is, this is original condition, still in the original mint cello. It looks like it's slick, but it's not. This is how it came. Bit at 18 now, 19. Bit at Charles Kelly beat Diggin' It to 18. And Java Man's out. Thank you, Java Man. And Diggin' It's got it back at 19. Bit of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bit of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bit of 19 now, 20 now. Can you give me 20 now? Gotta have 20 now. Bit of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bit of 19 now, 20 now, 20 now. Bit of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bit of 19 now, 20 now. Can you give me 20 now? Gotta have 20 now. Bit of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Yeah, they are really nice. This is the first modern, I guess they call it that this is a modern or postmodern, but this is the first one listed in the red book as far as commemoratives go. Now there were others made before that, and there's a whole story about that in the red book. It's a pretty good read if you guys get a chance. But anyways, bits of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bit of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Going once. Bit of 19 now, 20 now. Can you give me 20 now? I gotta have 20 now. Bit of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Rita's got it at 20. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Going once. Bit of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Going twice. Bit of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. All in. All done. Last call. Sold, Dorita, $20. Alrighty. We are moving through the commemoratives, and we are into another commemorative. Ooh, we have yet another commemorative about to be up real quick. Where are we at? Okay, not quite. Those two got mixed up. Oh yeah, no, they didn't. That is coming up That is coming up next. Okay. All right. We have another commemorative. This is the 2001 U.S. Capitals Visitor Center. S proof. The proofs run a little bit higher than the regulars. Book value, I believe, is around 35 on these. However, all of my commemoratives, almost all of my commemoratives, start at $20. So the starting bid on this is $20. It does not include the box or the COA. It's just the commemorative and the original capsule. But I am going to open it up to show you guys that it has never been out of the capsule. And oh my goodness, that is ultra cameo if I ever saw it. At the very least, deep cameo. Starting bid $20. Beautiful, beautiful commemorative. Philadelphia Mint. Proof commemorative. Digging it. It's got it at 21. Bit of 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bit of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Digging it. Beat you to it, Evil Lenny. Bids of 21. Looking for 22. Bit of 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Look at that. Bit of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bit of 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. I mean, you can literally look. You can see the detail of the tripod in there. I mean, you want to see what's the you want to see Logitech? Look, Logitech right there, LOGI, got it right there. Bit of 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bit of 22 now, 3 now, 3. It's definitely deep cameo at the very least, and it is in pristine original condition. I'm going to close her back up so it stays that way. Bit of 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bit of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Big Mills got it at 24. Bit of 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bit of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bit of 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. But that's why I open them up, because look at the case. The case makes it look ugly. It doesn't show you what it actually is inside. This thing is beautiful. Bit of 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bit of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Going once. Bit of 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bit of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bit of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bit of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bit of 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bit of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Rita's got it at 25. Going once. Bit of 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bit of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bit of 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bit of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bit of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Big Mill says, I'm the captain of the ship. It's mine. Bit of 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bit of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bit of 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bit of 28, 27 now, 8 now, 8. Digging it's out. Going twice. Bit 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bit 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bit 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bit of 27 now, 8 now, 8. All in. Bit of 27. All done. Looking for 28. Last call. You just want a sticker? I'll send you a bunch like you did for me. And I'll actually put one of your stickers in with the middle of stream giveaway that we're nearing. Last call. Last call. All right. Case is gone. Sold the Big Mill. That shouldn't be there anymore. That should be gone. Yeah. Silver nitrate. All right. I'm going to write down that I'm going to put a few stickers in. for you, Big Mill. I'm going to send you 5 of each design. So you got some for yourself and you got some to give away. And then on the middle of the stream giveaway, I've got one of each Big Mill stickers to add to my stickers to go with the West Point quarter from Silver Nitrate. So we'll have my stickers, Big Mill stickers, and the West Point from Silver Nitrate. Alrighty. Next up, we have a low mintage rarity. A low mintage rarity. Sorry. Sorry, I am sick. Please excuse my my voice there. I am working through it, guys, but there is 100,058 of these on the planet. That's it. And some of these probably got lost. It's from 1918. This probably has a less survivability than what it actually is listed in the distribution. I'll let you guys feast your eyes upon that for a minute before we get the starting bid out there. Let me catch up on chat. I see my name highlighted a bunch. So, yes, I do need new people to register. Shannon Bond, you need to send a $1 PayPal. I will deduct that from your total at the end. And that just helps me know that you have a PayPal and that because you have a PayPal, that you're over 18 so that you're allowed to bid. If you're under 18, you're not allowed to bid in the auction. No, I settle at the end, Big Mill, but I do go pretty late, just FYI. If at any point you're getting ready to leave, I can always take a look and get you a total. But yeah, it doesn't have to be immediate. We can settle up at the end. It's not an issue. And then I answered digging it. New people need to register. Sue Rhodes, can you post my my email address into the chat for me, or any of my other moderators, Silver Nitrate, Big Mill, or Suckerplop is gone. Bill Gibson, I don't know if you're still here, brother. I know you're watching, but if somebody could post my, it's in the description of the video though, so it shouldn't be hard. Just click the back button and you'll see the drop down arrow. Click the drop down arrow. It's the first thing listed almost at the very top of the description. It's mickjames81@gmail.com. It's pretty easy. That is my PayPal. Just need to send a $1 PayPal, and that will give you the opportunity to bid in the auction. And again, you're not paying me $1 for it. You're just registering for the $1. I'll deduct it from your total. Hang on. I did get something for PCGS, but it's just an invoice, not grading available yet. We're well past the close of business, so I didn't expect to get an email this late from them, but it's not about the grades of the coins. All right. So, anyways, next item up for bid. We're going to turn the light on for this one because it's not super shiny. However, it is in pristine condition. I did change my setup a little bit to allow for easier viewing where the light's not directly over top of the camera. This is a Illinois Centennial 1918 commemorative $50, 100,058, I believe, issued of this. And I cannot find any traces of wear whatsoever on this item. In MS66, it's a $600 item. We're not starting there, folks. We're not going there. But you guys take a look at it for yourself real quick before I tell you the starting bid. These things do go well. They do well in any type of setting. And again, there is no signs of circulation to it whatsoever. Now, on the grading for the commemoratives, because of the lack of luster on the front, it may not get the top grade, even if it doesn't have any problems, which I'm not seeing any problems. It has some toning issues, but there's no luster left on the front because there is a little bit of graying or etc. So that means it's at least in mint state. I'm rather sure of that. It's at least in mint state because there's no wear on it. And mint state 60 says that possible luster, missing, etc. So all the details are there, as you can see. I could probably do a dip on it, but I would never do that with something like this. I'd much rather leave it in. And I haven't done it to any coins as of date, but I wouldn't even consider doing it on this just because of the original condition of the coin itself. The starting bid on this item is $100. We go by fives. When we go to 100, we go by fives. Fives and halves. So starting bid is 100, then we'll go to 105. And it's not to get more money on the item, it's to move the auction along more quickly. Silver nitrate's got it 100. We got it at 100 now, 5 now, 5 now. 100 now, 5 now, 5. 100 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Got it at 5 now. 100 now, 5 now, 5. And you can go half. You can say half if you don't want to go to 5. But at the end of the day, if you win the bid and it's at 5 and nobody else was at half prior, I dropped the finish price down to half. 100 now, 5 now, 5 now. 100 now, 5 now, 5. 100 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Got to have 5 now. 100 now, 5 now, 5. It is a beautiful, beautiful low mintage commemorative $50. 100 now, 5 now, 5 now. 100 now, 5 now, 5. Yeah, it is a different bust of Lincoln. Different than the penny for sure. 100 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? I got a 5 now. Evil Lane's got 5. 100, got a 105 now, 10 now, 10. 5 now, 10 now, 10. 110 now, 15 now, 15. 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 115 now, 20 now, 20. 115 now, 20 now, 20. 115 now, 20 now. Can you give me 20 now? Gotta have 20 now. And you guys can see there's zero problems with this. This thing is fantastic. Add 125 now, 30. 130 now, 5. 30 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? 30 now, 5 now, 5. 130 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. 30 now, 5 now, 5. 30 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. 30 now, 5 now, 5. 130 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. 30 now, 5 now, 5. Look at this thing. Look at it. 30 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. 30 now, 5 now, 5. I mean, this could be the bunch. Aaron's got it at half. 37.5 now, 40 now, 40. 7.5 now, 40 now, 40. 7.5 now, 40 now. Can you give me 40 now? Gotta have 40 now. 7.5 now, 40 now, 40. Again, zero problems. There's a little bit of toning on the very, very edge of it. Just the very rim of the coin. 40 now, 5 now, 5. Sorry, guys. 40 now, 5 now, 5. 40 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. 40 now, 5 now, 5. 40 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. 40 now, 5 now, 5. It's worth every penny. 40 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. 40 now, 5 now, 5. personally, I did buy it for myself, but due to the medical bills and the maintenance on the vehicle, I could not afford to keep it. So that's okay. I'll have another chance at another one later on when I do have more money. So it's not an issue. 40 now, 5 now, 5. 40 now, 5 now, 5. 40 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. 42 and a half now, 5. 2 and a half now, 5 now, 5. 2 and a half now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. 2 and a half now, 5 now, 5. 50 now, 5 now, 5 now. 150 now, 5 now, 5. 150 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. 150 now, 5 now, 5. 150 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. I just couldn't afford to put over $100 into my collection right now. That's all. That's all, Aaron. It's not that bad. It's just the wrong time. It's really not that bad. It's just the wrong time. 50 now, 5 now, 5. 50 now, 5 now, 5. I have a decent bit in my own collection, and it's just hoarding it at some point. So I just couldn't justify keeping this. 50 now, 5 now, 5 now. 50 now, 5 now, 5. I was born in the state of Illinois, so that is what lured me to it to begin with. And I know that another coin roll hunter in the community, Larry at Mobile Coins, had actually found one of these in a roll for somebody. So I immediately knew what it was as soon as I found it. 50 now, 5 now, 5 now. 50 now, 5 now, 5 at the coin dealer, not in a roll, at the coin dealer. 50 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. 50 now, 5 now, 5. Going once. 50 now, 5 now, 5 now. 50 now, 5 now, 5. 50 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. 50 now, 5 now, 5. Going twice. 50 now, 5 now, 5 now. 50 now, 5 now, 5. 50 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. 50 now, 5 now, 5. All in. All done. Last call. Sold the silver nitrate. 150. Congrats, silver nitrate. That thing is fantastic. You're going to love it. No doubt in my mind. I loved it. I know you're going to love it. In MS66, it's over a $600 coin. Over $600. There's just not that many of them, and they don't come up in that condition as often. Breaking that one out of the slab, you said, yeah, you don't even have to, right? I save you the hassle. If I didn't have to take care of the bills I have to take care of, and if I had the dealer membership, I would have went straight to grading. Straight to grading. I wouldn't even have thought about putting it up for auction. I would have just had it graded first. All right, folks, we're at 62 likes. We get it to 100, we're going to do something bigger for the free likes giveaway. So if you're just getting in, I know a few people did show up in the last few items. So make sure you guys hit that like button so that we can get some more stuff out to you folks. Now we're going to do a cool down item. Silver bullion. Yeah, definitely grading candidate. Definitely grading candidate. And eventually, I am going to test the easiest on. I wouldn't test it on that, but I'm going to test it on some of my personal items, and I'm going to get the right solution mixture down, and I'm going to send some coins in to get graded and see how they come back. Once I get it nailed down, then I will be able to offer that or be able to improve upon the condition of items. But I think that with one dip that you can get a dip in without getting cleaned on it, as long as it's done properly. And I think that if you did that on that, it could get the MS66. It really could, because it is pristine. Nope. So becoming a PCGS authorized dealer, it involves an application process similar to applying to be monetized on YouTube or anything else of the like. But you have to be submitting coins on a regular basis, like I have been for you guys, and then you have to have some other PCGS authorized dealers that have dealt with you as well, people that you buy from, etc., to vouch for you, to say that yes, this person, he understands the grading system, he understands what it is, and he purchases coins and he does sell them to people that do would like to get them graded, and then PCGS makes a decision on whether or not they want to make me an authorized dealer. And that's what my authorized PCGS authorized dealer explained to me. So I am sending them an email tomorrow requesting the application to apply to become a PCDS authorized dealer, because he told me that I submitted more coins in this last year than he submitted in the last 5. So that should be a pretty good verification and voucher. But I need a couple more, and I won't get that until the 31st of this month at the or at the coin show in Grapevine. So I plan on getting a few more vouchers from other PCGS authorized dealers there, and hopefully that'll be enough to get me the status. But basically, I don't have to pay a membership fee to be an authorized dealer, and I can do bulk submissions. I don't know exactly what that entails yet, as far as the limits. It's not a bulk as far as sending 10 different coins in. It's a bulk as far as sending 50 of the same coin in, and you only get charged so many dollars per coin if you send 100, and then it goes down if you send 200. It goes down even further if you send 300, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So I still have like over 1,000 quarters from the accidental early release box that I can send all in bulk submission of the Denver quarters from the accidental early release box and have all of them graded for a couple dollars a piece versus $35 a piece. And then I could subsequently offer them back out at a better deal than what it would cost anybody to get one graded for themselves. So it makes it opens up a lot of doors, and it allows me to continue to be able to offer services to you guys after the auction. Anyways, guys, we got a 1964 Kennedy silver round, not a silver half dollar. This is a Kennedy silver round. Starting bid $1. $1. 1 ounce, 3/9 fine silver. Starting bid $1. Yeah, Rita, it just really depends on how many you submit, how many you're submitting when you do it. I don't know the details yet, but once I get it, I'll let you guys know for sure. We got a starting bid of 15 from Aaron. Aaron Krause got it at 15. Bid of 15, now 16. Can you give me 16? Bid of 15, now 16, now 16. Bid of 15, now 16, now can you give me 16? Bid of 15, now 16, now 16. Bid of 15, now 16, now can you give me 16? Gotta have 16. Bid of 15, now 16, now 16. Bid of 15, now 16, now can you give me 16? Gotta have 16. Bid of 15, now 16, now 16. Going once. It has a proof field, but it's not a Kennedy. It's just a round, but I'll take it out. Let you guys take a look at it. Chris Brummett's got it at 16. Bid of 16, now 17, now 17. Goldminer's got it at 17. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Does look like it's got a little bit of a milk spotting on it. Bid of 17 now, 18. Bid of 18 now, 19. Bid of 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bid of 18 now, 19 now, 19. This is just a stacker silver round, you know. It's not any of the high premium stuff, just a generic silver round. Starting bid was $1 just to see. Gold miners got it at 19, just beat Aaron. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. But it does have some nice mirrored fields. Bid of 19 now, 20 now. Aaron's out. Thank you, Aaron. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Going once. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20 now. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Going twice. Bid of 19 now, 20 now. Can you give me 20 now? Gotta have 20 now. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. All in. All done. Last call. Bids at 19. Looking for 20. Hey, David Chestnut. Welcome in. And we're sold to Gold Miner 07 and 19. As you guys heard, I did tell Casey that they can wait whatever amount of time, up to 30 seconds they want, to type sold after I say last call. I know there's a delay, so I hate to jump the gun. This makes it as fair as possible. That way I have no control over when the item is actually sold. So you guys have an opportunity to snipe it, jump in at the last second, and get your bid in. All right, we're going to continue on the cooldown before we move along to the next item. This cooldown is a little bit of a nicer one. We got a real nice Silvertown bar, still in its original cellophane, plastic, airtight, etc. We've got Silvertown with the pickaxe, proof reverse, proof in the center of the obverse. It's another silver bullion piece, starting bid at $1. You guys go where you want with it. Starting bid's at least $1. Evil Lenny started it at 15. Bids at 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bids at 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bids at 15 now, 16 now. Can you give me 16 out of 16? Bids at 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid at 15 now, 16 now. Can you give me 16 out of 16? Bid at 22, Charles Kelly. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3. There's going to be plenty of items starting Evil Lenny. No worries at all. Just trust me, there'll be plenty of items available starting at $1 and different items. It's not all just silver bullion that's starting at $1. So I do have one commemorative that's going to start at $1 a little bit later. So hang in there. There's going to be a lot more opportunity. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3. Going once. Bid at 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3. Going twice. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3. All in. All done. Last call. UTEP 007. No, I'm afraid I do not have any gold, and certainly not starting at $1. But even if I did, the guys in my chat, they know better. They would go to spot immediately with it or right underneath for sure. I would not be afraid to start gold at $1 because I know that the people here like to get the deals. For sure, for sure. Sold to Charles Kelly, $22. All right, folks. Up next, we have, I don't believe, and actually, Evil Lenny, that item that I spoke of earlier, that commemorative, is coming up after this one. So you won't have to wait very long at all. All right, up next, we have a PCGS MS69 Australian KM325. I don't know exactly what that means, but it is an Australian kangaroo. MS69 Australian kangaroo. And this was sold by APMEX at one time at $59.95. However, the starting bid here tonight is $22. Starting bid $22 for the MS69 Australian kangaroo. This is not the first year kangaroo. I thought it might be, but the first year was actually 93, I believe. So, but it's still a nice early kangaroo. Not a bad kangaroo right at all. Big Mill on Silver's got it at 30. Bid at 30 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid at 30 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 30 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Got to have 5 now. Bid at 30 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 30 now, 5. Bid at 30 now, 1. Sorry, guys. Ugh. God. I haven't even taken my medicine yet. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 31. Can I get a 31? Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can I get a 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. This may be a reverse proof. But what the KM means, I mean, it does have a glossy cougar on the front, aka the queen, and then it does have some frosted surfaces on the back as well. So, but it does not. It's not a PF. It's a MS. So. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. KM numbers are a system for world coins created by the authors of the standard catalog of world coins. Chester Krause, K. Got it. Okay, now I did notice that when I did my research on it, that the K was one of the designers. So I did notice that, but it didn't match up with the M. So now I understand. Obverse designed by one person, reverse designed by the other person. There you go. Thank you, Silver Nitrate. I appreciate that. Bit of 31 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bit of 31 now, 2 now, 2. I don't have a lot of experience with world coins. Just, the newer silver bullion items as far as premiums go. Bit of 31 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bit of 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bit of 31 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bit of 31 now, 2 now, 2. Big Mill Hunt Silver's got it at 32. Bit of 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bit of 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bit of 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bit of 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bit of 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bit of 32 now, 3 now, 3. Aaron's doing a world coin collection. Well, Aaron's sleeping. Bit 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bit 32 now, 3 now, 3. Buzzlicious got it at 33. Bit 33 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bit 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bit 33 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bit 33 now, 4 now, 4. Going once. Bit 33 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bit 33 now, 4 now, 4. Going twice. Bit 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bit 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bit 33 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Big Mill, Hunt Silver, $35. Bit 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bit 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bit 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bit 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bit 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bit 35 now, 6 now, 6. Going once. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Going twice. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. All in. All done. Last call. Yeah, you are right, Aaron Krause. Government silver bullion. I missed that part. Sold to Big Mill. $35. Yeah, I should have added the government to that. Government issued silver bullion. Similar to the American Silver Eagle on that one. But anyways. Doesn't it suck, Big Mill, bidding in other people's auctions? And it's like you're bidding against your friends from your streams, and it's like it's just so bad, right? Like I feel so bad. I do it other places, and it's like, I just hate it. I hate bidding against the people that are in my streams on other people's items that are available. But it's like some of the items I want them, and I just I struggle with that so hard. I struggle with that so hard. It's not the funnest thing in the world. Yeah, it sucks. It really does suck. And I'm doing it less and less because I mean I like going to my other because it's my other friends that are doing the auctions, you know what I mean? We're all friends here, right? So it's like, and then I'm bidding against people that, are bidding in my auctions, and it's like, oh, it's just mind racking, mind racking. I give up sometimes, and then I complain about it, and then some of the other people are like, no worries, just go ahead, you bid on it, and that's how I was able to get these these BU 65 40 percenters. But I mean, it's like I just hate it. I hate it. Something's just not right about it. All right. Next item up for auction. Yeah, it's not you want to get into somebody else's stream and you want to have fun, and you start bidding, and then all of a sudden it's not fun anymore. It's like, man, this sucks. And it's not because the auction isn't fun, it's because bidding against other people sucks. All right, we got a commemorative here. My normal commemorative starting price is $20. However, this one is not one of the more popular commemoratives. So, and it does have a higher mintage than some of the others. Not a super high mintage, but anyways, starting bid on this commemorative is $1. This is silver, 90%. This is a commemorative. It does not have the certificate of authenticity or the original mint casing, but it is in original condition. Doesn't have any fingerprinting or anything on it. This is an S proof. Yes, it is an S proof. So it is one of the nicer ones. Eva Lenny was the first one to have it at $5. We're looking for a $6 bid. Book value is just not as high on this one as some of the other ones, so I still paid the same amount for this one as I did for some of the other ones, but that doesn't matter. You guys get the bid. Rita's got it at 6. Bid at 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 6 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Bid at 6 now, 7 now, 7. This is the Montpellier. E pluribus unum. And it's a nice deep cameo for sure. Bid at 8 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 8 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 8 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Gotta have 9 now. Bid at 8 now, 9 now, 9. I'm gonna close it back up so it doesn't get any more air into it. Bid at 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid at 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid at 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? Gotta have 11 now. Bid at 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid at 15 now, 16 now, 16. And that scratch is on the case. I showed you that already. Bid at 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid at 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid at 15 now, 16 now. Can you give me 16 now? Gotta have 16. Bid at 15 now, 16 now, 16. Going once. Bid at 15 now, 16 now. Can you give me 16? Gotta have 16. Bid at 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid at 15 now, 16 now. Can you give me 16? Gotta have 16. Bid at 15 now, 16 now, 16. Going twice. Donate to help other channels, but I love auctions. But I have bidding against friends. Yeah, I mean, it's just every person here. Yeah, I know, Big Mill. It sucks. I went through this. I'm going through the same thing when Saka Plata does auctions, and he's one of my moderators, and trying to support over there. And it's like I'm bidding against Bubs and Rita, and it just doesn't sit well. It doesn't sit well with me. So I normally just back out and let it go. I normally just back out, let it go, and I don't even pursue it because it's just, I just don't. I feel like a hindrance more than a supporter at that point. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Big Mill's won 2 items already, so I mean, it's not like it's no big deal. But bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bid at 18 now, 19 now. Can you give me 19? Gotta have 19. Bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19. Now, something I always tell the people that work with me at the restaurant and on the food truck is that all is fair in love and war, and an auction is essentially a war. So all is fair. Now, that doesn't make it any easier for guys like me and Big Mill and Saka Plata, to get on and bid against you guys. But really, truly, all is fair. I mean, we're a little bit more compassionate than most, so we try to we try to step it aside and avoid the conflict, obviously. But truly, all is fair. So don't get upset. If somebody else is outbidding you, it's just the nature of the battle. We'll say, so to speak. Bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19. We're going twice, guys. Bids at 18, going twice. Looking for 19. Bid at 18 now, 19. Can you give me 19? Gotta have 19. Bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bid at 18 now, 19 now. Can you give me 19? Gotta have 19. Bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19. All in. Bids at 18. All done. Treasure Turds got it at 20. Sorry, Evil Lenny. We do have more items starting at $1, Evil Lenny, but Treasure Turds got it at 20. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1. Treasure Turd will pay whatever it takes to get whatever they want. I can guarantee you that. Doesn't matter how high it goes. I've been there. I've seen it. Trust me. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. But you're welcome to bid her up. No, I'm just kidding. I would never say that. I wouldn't say that. I don't say that. It's not. I'm just saying she will outbid you. It doesn't matter how high you go. It does not matter. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1. We're going twice, guys. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid 20 now, 1 now, 1. What Charles Kelly said. Charles Kelly said, Big Mill, Silver, don't worry, bro. I'm just not going to stream anymore. Just kidding. Bid 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid 20 now, 1 now, 1. Yeah, that's, it's not really a fear because we know you guys love us and we love you guys too. So it's just, we just don't like being forced into competition with y'all. That's all. That's all. So I purposely seek out, newer streams, and try to support them, just to kind of avoid that conflict with the people that are supporters of my stream. So, I mean, it's not easy to do, but here we are. Bid at 20 now, one. Bid at 20 now, one now, one. All in. Bid to 20, looking for one. All done. Last call. Don't worry about the scratches you see on the case, treasure turd. I've already opened it. And it is in perfect condition inside. And it is sold to you, treasure turd. $20. Congratulations. All righty. Let's move along to a brief break. Let me count up the items because I have went ahead in the list a couple of items. So we're at 17, that's 18. And then we went 19. So we still got about 6 more items until the midstream giveaway. The midstream giveaway will be my stickers, Big Mill stickers, and a San Antonio Missions West Point quarter that I won from Silver Nitrate that I'll be turning around giving right back out to you guys. So I'll let you guys take a look at that. Let me throw my stickers down. This will be the midstream giveaway. As soon as we reach item number 20, after we finish auctioning item number 25, we will do the midstream giveaway. You will have to be present for the midstream giveaway. And the comment video is the auction preview video. Auction MRB, auction number 8 preview video. Should be the last video on my channel. If you guys just hit videos and you look down through the list, should be able to find the last video. It would be the auction number 8 preview. Give me just a second, folks. I need to replenish drink and grab something. I will be right back. Soda pop. Delicious soda pop. Oh. All right. We are good to go. It is 10:17. Sue, Casey, you ready to switch phones? So your reminder, yep, I just thought about that. I knew the time was getting close, so I'll handle the duties from 10:25 to 10:35. We give you a good 10 minutes there to switch your phones over and get back. And then as soon as you come back, let me know, and I'll remoderate you over there so that you can handle that. Yeah, I don't actually call them soda pops, guys. It's, you know, and it's not actually soda, just an FYI. But, and I don't call them pops either. Even though I was originally born up north, I grew up in Florida, so we call them soda. We call it soda, period. Anyways, that is the midstream giveaway. We still have a few more items to get through before we get to that. So make sure you guys comment on the auction preview video. And we're going to move along to the next item. Next item up is something a little bit different. We're going to turn the light on for this one. I did pick up a few of these, so we're going to put another one up for auction. This one is the one that is in a nicer red-brown condition. This is a 1909. I don't know if you guys can see it there. A 1909 VDB, not an SVDB, a 1909 VDB. I don't know if the light's helping or hurting here, because I could see it without the light on before. I could see the VDB. I'm not seeing it this time. But it's in a nicer red-brown condition, and you can kind of see it there. I have verified all of these. As the VDB. This one actually is, so it's a nicer condition coin, but the VDB is a little bit worn. But anyways, we have a 1909 VDB in G4. The book value is $15. We got a starting bid of $1. Starting bid $1. There you can see the detail right there. 1909 VDB. Starting bid $1. Casey's got it at 2. Bid of 2 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 2 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 2 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Got it at 3 now. Chris K's got it at 3. Digging, it's got it at 5. Just beat Chris Brummett. Digging, it's got it at 5. Looking for 6. Rita's got it at 6. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 6 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got it at 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Digging, it's got it at 8. Bid of 8 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 8 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 8 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Got it at 9 now. Bid of 8 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 8 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Got it at 9 now. Rita's got it at 9. Bid of 9 now, 10 now, 10. Bid of 9 now, 10 now, 10. Bid of 9 now, 10 now. Can you give me 10 now? Got it at 10 now. Chris K said sold 10. It's bids at 9. We're looking for 10. I don't think that was that a bid, Chris? Bid 9 now, 10. Bid 9 now, 10. Rita's got it at 11, but if that wasn't a bid, Chris, Rita's got it at 10. Try not to put numbers in chat unless it's a bid. So digging, it's got it at 13. We'll take that. Bid at 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid at 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid at 13 now, 14 now. Can you give me 14? Got it at 14. Bid at 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid at 13 now, 14 now. Can you give me 14? Got it at 14. Bid at 13 now, 14 now, 14. Going once. Bid at 13 now, 14 now. Can you give me 14? Got it at 14. Bid at 13 now, 14 now, 14. If you're talking about the last one that I sold, again, type the number into the chat. Don't don't type the number, type the word, type the letters in for the number into the chat. That way I don't mistake it as a bid. Bid of 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid of 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid of 13 now, 14 now. Can you give me 14? Gotta have 14. Bid of 13 now, 14 now, 14. Going twice. Bid of 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid of 13 now, 14 now, 14. All in. All done. Bid of 14 now, 15. Bid of 14 now, 15. Bid of 14 now, 15 now. Can you give me 15 now? Gotta have 15. Bid of 14 now, 15 now, 15. Bid of 14 now, 15 now. Can you give me 15? Gotta have 15. Bid of 14 now, 15 now, 15. Bid of 14 now, 15 now. Can you give me 15? Gotta have 15. Bid of 14 now, 15 now, 15. Going twice. Bid of 14 now, 15. Bid of 14 now, 15 now, 15. All in. All done. Bid of 14. Look over 15. Last call. And we are sold. Thank you, Silver Nitrate. I just realized that it was 10:25, so I relieved Casey of their duties. You hit it right as I did as well. Congratulations, Rita. Oh. I'm going to put this one in an envelope and put your name on it. So that I don't confuse it with any of the other ones that have been sold. Alrighty. Up next, we got some silver government issued bullion. Government issued silver bullion. We've got another. He had a bunch of these, so I've been picking up one a week. That's why we've seen him in every one of the auctions, because he's just got them, so he doesn't get a lot of silver bullion, government issued bullion. So I can, other than American Silver Eagles. So I decided to pick up, one from each, pickup that I've done. So we've got another double-headed cougar. Got the cougar on this side. And the cougar on that side. And this one is starting just below spot at $17. Starting bid, $17, Canadian cougar. Does have the maple leaf privy. It's the Predator series, Canadian cougar. Starting bid, 17. We got a bid at 18 from Aaron Krause. And then digging, it's got it at 20. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now. Can I get a 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Out for 10 minutes. Heading to my car, then picking up little nitrate. All right. No problem, Silver Nitrate. You're good. Thank you, sir, for letting me know. And thank you for handling some moderator duties while some of my other moderators are not around. You're not going to miss much, so good luck on the road and be safe. Digging, it's got a 20, look over 21. The links next. Well, he doesn't have those. I'm just picking over my silver dealer's inventory, and he doesn't get a lot of silver bullion. He doesn't deal in government bullion. He deals in in constitutional from all around the world. But he doesn't target these based on their premiums or etc. He's just not that kind of dealer. He's more interested. That's why I have a cat bust in every auction, because that's the kind of stuff that he targets. He targets the world renowned items. You know what I mean? It's just not that kind of thing. I do have another silver dealer that I can go to that does target items like that, but I haven't been able to get there in a while. And somebody else that lives pretty close to me targets him, and rarely he has what I'm looking for by the time I get there, because it all goes to Rob, unfortunately. Or most of it anyways. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? I gotta have 1 now. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Going once. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? I gotta have 1 now. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. All right, you're set, Casey. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Going twice. Bid of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? I gotta have 1 now. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Now, I paid a little bit more for these particular ones because he paid a little bit more for them, which is why he just doesn't do it, because he bought it at silver spot when spot was high. He bought it from somebody that brought it in to sell it. So I had to pay for what he brought it in at. So bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1, which is why this item didn't start at $1. Bid of 20 now, 1. All in. All done. Last call. Rita Doyle with the snipe and digging it right on top of it. Rita had it at 21, now 22. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. No, ain't no milk spots on this one. Nothing wrong with this girl. We'll bring her out. Let's see. She's in BU condition. Oh. Yeah. There could be a couple little dabs. Couple of dabs. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Couple little dabadoos there. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid 22 now, 3 now. Can you get, that's the whiskers there. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Got that 3 now. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. All in. It's a pretty cougar. All done. Last call. Bubs-alicious with the snipe. Bubs-alicious got it at 23. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? I got that 4 now. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4. Digging it out. What is going on in the center of this thing? All right, it's just fur lines. Look like it could be some kind of dye issue, but it's just a fur line, fur markings. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4. All in. All done. Let me get my hands off of this cougar. Last call. Sold to Bub's Delicious, $23. Congrats, Bubs. All righty. Bubs, you came back just in time. Some of your favorite items are coming up next. Maybe not this one, but the one afterwards for sure. So I wouldn't go too far. We got another Morgan. We got a nice Morgan coming up, and it's the only Morgan in my auction tonight, guys. I only have one Morgan dollar in the auction, and it's coming up next. And it's not this one. This is the giveaway. That's going to be the first silver dollar on YouTube giveaway. So that one's not coming up, but I have one Morgan coming up available for auction. But right now we have, this is a Republic of Liberia 2000. Now in 2000, guys, you will find a lot of lower mintage government issued silver bullion. And this is one of them. This is it has a limit of 20,000 pieces. Only 20,000 of these were able to be made, which it could have fell short of that. If I'm not mistaken, I mean, I would have to look this up, but this does look like it could be a Perth mint piece. It does not state the mint. It just says the limitation, the weight, issue year, diameter, quality, country is Liberia. But I do believe this has a very strong. It looks like some of the other stuff that we had, like the God, I forget what it was, like the soccer coin, but it was done by the Perth Mint. But this has the Perth Mint written all over it. Not positive that is that. However, this thing is another fantastic low mintage silver government issued bullion piece. This is a Liberian $20, but it's not a 1 ounce. This is not 1 ounce. This is 20 grams. So it is a little bit more than a ½ ounce. If I had to bet, this is a Perth Mint piece. If I had to bet. It's just too nice not to be. You just don't see this type of quality coming out of random mints. I'm afraid to touch it. It looks like, yep, it was something fell on the coin there. So there is absolutely zero problems, and this thing is in freaking ridiculous condition. Ultra cameo for days. Ultra cameo for days. This is a $20 Liberian piece, mintage of 20,000 or less. Starting bid on this item is $10. That's right around spot for 20 grams of silver. So, in fact, it's right at spot. Thomas Jefferson, 2000 Liberian 20-gram proof silver, commemorative, I guess, is what you would have to call it, because it's, you know, it's a commemorative of the 111th 111. Now, if you guys like the 111, the 111 number, this is a perfect one for you as well. A lot of people like that. It's 1111, or, you know, et cetera, et cetera. Gold Miner 07's got it at 10. Digging it's got it at 17. Bit of 17 now, 18 now. Can you give me an 18? Bit of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Now, I bought this from another auction quite a ways back, but I detected the quality of the piece, and I had a good feeling that it was from a better mint, and I would almost bet that it is, because coins that have this kind of quality just don't come out of third world countries. They just don't. I'm rather sure this is a Perth mint piece. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but again, I can't tell you that for sure. But bids at 22, digging it. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? I got a 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Let me get the cover back on this thing. Yeah. I keep seeing things dropping on this thing from dandruff or whatever. I just don't want anything to land on it. We're going to keep it in the capsule. Bid 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid 28 now, 9 now, 9. When you see the quality of this thing, I mean, when you see a coin in this quality from anywhere, you know that there's something about it that is different. It's just not a standard issue piece. And it does have the specifications to go along with it, just does not say where the mint was. Let me read the back. Bid 28 now, 9 now, 9. Rita's out. Thank you, Rita. Bid 28 now, 9 now, 9. And it just talks about Thomas Jefferson. Bid 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid 28 now, 9 now, 9. Going once. Bid 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? I gotta have 9 now. I had a Qatar piece. Qatar, Republic of Qatar, silver. It was like some kind of an Olympic game commemorative piece, and it was from the Perth mint, and it looked. I mean, the deep mirror proof was exactly like this. Black fields. I know some of you guys were there. Some of you guys that are here now were there for that one, and it was ridiculous. And I had Gregory Lee there, who lives in Australia, and he was able to confirm at that point that what the mintage was, because I didn't even know what the mintage was on that one, because I just bought it in a case from the silver dealer. All right, we got the bid at 28, looking for 9. All in. All done. Last call. Bid of 28, looking for 29. Year is 2000. It is silver. It is 20 grams. It is not a full ounce. True, Rita. Last call. I picked it up when I picked it up because I knew what it was. I knew that it was better than the 20 grams of silver that comes along with it. Sold to Digging It at $28. Congrats, Digging It. You got a great item here. Make sure you let me know when you get it. You're gonna love it, no doubt, because that thing is just a gorgeous proof. And I'll do some research and I'll email you. I'll let you know. I didn't do research on that item because I didn't purchase that item. to, you know, for the auction. It was in my personal collection. I picked it up from a different auction. So but I don't think that Liberia has its own mint. In fact, I'm rather sure that they don't. So it was done somewhere else, and it has the Perth mint written all over it. All right, Morgan dollar time. Let's go. Up next for auction, we have yet another beautiful Morgan silver dollar, 1884 O silver dollar, Morgan silver dollar. I don't have to tell you because you can see it. I'm not even going to have to say it, but you can see what it is. And let's make sure you can see the details on it. Starting bid on the Morgan is $30. It has all of the breast feathers. The reason why I only have one Morgan is because I picked out most of the better ones from him already. So I have to wait for him to pick up some more. We got a bid of 31. Bid of 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 31 now, 2 now, 2. Now there you go. You guys can see all the detail. Look at all the breast feathers. Look at them all. They're all there. There's no wear on the breast whatsoever. Beautiful Morgan. You can see the reflections. I don't have to tell you. You can see it for yourself. 1884 Bids at 36 from Chris K. And Eva Lenny's got it at 40. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1. Aaron Kraus got it at 45. Bid at 45 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 45 now, 6 now, 6. There's no wear traceable on the breast feathers of this coin whatsoever. Or the head itself. You can see that as well. Very, very good condition. Bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Aaron Kraus had it at 45. So, okay, now Digging It's got it at 48, and Aaron Kraus got it at 50. Aaron Kraus just beat Rita Doyle. Rita Doyle's got it at 55. Bid of 55 now 6 now, 6. Once we reach 60, we'll go to fives, guys. Bid of 55 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 60 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 60 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 60 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bid of 60 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 60 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 60 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 60 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bid of 60 now, 5 now, 5. You can go halves if you don't want to go the 5, but again, I'll drop it down if there were no halves prior. Bid of 65 now, 70 now, 70. Bid of 65 now, 70 now, 70. Bid of 65 now, 70 now. Can you give me 70 now? Gotta have 70 now. Bid of 65 now, 70 now, 70. Bid of 65 now, 70 now, 70. Bid of 65 now, 70 now, 70. Bid of 65 now, 70 now. Can you give me 70 now? Gotta have 70 now. Bid of 65 now, 70 now, 70. So, for example, if it ends at 65, the final price will be 62.5 for Rita Doyle. Bid of 65 now, 70 now, 70. Bid of 65 now, 70 now, 70. Unless somebody had bid half prior to the 5 or 0. Bid of 65 now, 70 now, 70 now. Bid of 65 now, 70 now, 70. Going once. Bid of 65 now, 70 now, 70. 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 Going twice. Bid of 65 now, 70 now. Can you give me 70 now? Gotta have 70 now. Bid of 65 now, 70 now, 70. All in. 1884 O Morgan dollar. All done. 1884 O. Bid of 65, looking for at least half. Last call. Yeah, it's 84, 1884. Waiting for the sold from my moderator. And I got a notification blocking me. All right. Aaron Krause got a half. 65 and a half. So it's 67 and a half, now 70, now 70. 65 and a half, now 70, now 70. 65 and a half, now 70, now 70. 65 and a half, now 70, now 70. Give me just a second. I got a knock at the door, guys. Bid at 65 and bid at 67 and a half, looking for 70. All right. Sorry about that. All right. Bids at 67.50, looking for 70. And we're going twice. 67 and a half, now 70, now 70. 67 and a half, now 70, now 70. All in. All done. Last call. Sold to Aaron. 67 and a half. Congratulations, Aaron. Is Rita okay? Sold to Rita for 65. Rita's got it at 65. Congratulations. No worries. Yeah, no problem. If we had been in a different place in the bid, you know, it was like $20 more or so, I'm not going to sweat over a couple dollars at all. So no worries. All right, Rita. So that one went to you. We're gonna do a little bit of a cool down now. Just a couple of silver rounds and some other government issued silver. Nothing crazy. for a little while. So if you guys are looking to add to your silver stack, this is the time. We have a 1 ounce silver round. This is the SD Bullion silver round. 3/9 fine silver. Does have some proof fields on it and some frosty details. The Eagles frosted. Just kind of like this one, but it's a different type of eagle design. SD Bullion 1 ounce silver round starting at $1. Bid starts at $1. Go where you want. I believe they call this the SD Freedom Round. Well, Delicious got it for $1. Bid at 1 now, 2 now, 2. $1 for an ounce of silver. Bid at 1 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 5 now. Bid at 5 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 7 now. Bid at 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 7 now, 8. Bid at 8 now, 9. Bid at 8 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 8 now, 9. 1 ounce. Bid at 8 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 8 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Bid at 11 first from digging it. Then nitrate has it at 17. Bid at 17 now, 18. Now gold miner has it at 18. Bid at 18 now, 19. Bid at 18 now, 19 now. Can you give me 19? Bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bid at 18 now, 19 now. Can you give me 19? Gotta have a 19. Bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19. Going once. Bid at 18 now, 19 now. Can you give me 19? Gotta have 19. Bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19. Going twice. Bid at 18 now, 19 now. Can you give me 19? Bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19. I'll take it out for you, Rita, since you didn't get a chance to see it without touching it. Bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19. It's a nice shiny piece of silver. Evil Lenny's got it at 20. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1. It is a proof design. I struggle to say proof with a silver round because that is typically reserved for government issued, and this is not government issued. This is just a independently minted silver round, but it is minted in proof fashion. I can say. Bids at 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bids at 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 21 from Rita Doyle. Bid at 21 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid at 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bid at 21 now, 2 now, 2. It is a nice design, though. I'm not going to knock it. Bid at 21 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid at 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bid at 21 now, 2 now, 2. We were at going twice. We're moving to last call. Bid 21, looking for 22. All in. All done. Last call. Nitrate was out. Thank you, Nitrate. 30 seconds just seems like a very long time when I'm sitting here waiting for somebody else to type it, and then I got to deal with the delay, so it could be as much as 35 seconds. But Casey Rhodes got it sold at $21. Had the secret squirrel circle. Oh, yeah, in the center. Yeah, it does have the sunburst or whatever, so you can, I guess you can take their little card to it and verify it. It's got a security feature to it. Pretty cool. I didn't know it. I purchased it as a bullion piece, so as a stacker item. I wanted this auction to be silver stacking themed versus the older constitutional. Of course, I have some in there, but I have more bullion items, government issued bullion and silver bullion items than I do of the government issued. At least I like to think that I do. But I don't know for sure on that. All right. Up next, we have some American government issued silver. We have a 2019 American Silver Eagle in BU condition. I purchased this last year in my first year of stacking. This is from my personal collection. I do not have a lot of American Silver Eagles, but I had enough to where I was able to pull a few out to be able to bring into the auction tonight. So this is one of the items, and so is the last one, and you know, there's been a few others, but anyways, starting bid on the item, it because it's an American Silver Eagle, I am going to start it not at $1. I'm going to start it just below spot at $17, starting it below premium, below spot. Starting bid $17. 2019 American Silver Eagle. BU. Forget exactly what I paid for this. I used to write down what I paid for everything in my stack, but that just got to be a little bit too much. So Chris K's got it at 18. Bid at 18, now 19, now 19. Bid at 18, now 19, now 19. 2019 American Silver Eagle. Aaron Krause has it at 20. Just beat Rita. Bid at 20, now 1, now 1. Bid at 20, now 1, now 1. Chris K's got it at 21. Bid 21 now 2 now 2. Bid 21 now 2 now 2. Bid 21 now 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bid 21 now 2 now 2. Digging it. It's got it at 22. Bid 22 now 3. Bid 22 now 3 now 3. Bid 22 now 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid 22 now 3 now 3. Bid 22 now 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid 23 now 4 now 4. Bid 23 now 4 now 4. Chris K's got it at 23. Bid at 23 now 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid 23 now 4 now 4. Going once. Bid 23 now 4 now 4 now. Bid 23 now 4 now 4. Bid 23 now 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid 23 now 4 now 4. Going twice. Bid 23 now 4 now 4 now. Bid 23 now 4 now 4. Rita Doyle, it doesn't have a mint. This is not a Walking Liberty. This is an American Silver Eagle. They don't put a mint mark on them unless they are proofs. So I would assume that it would be Philadelphia mint, but I could be wrong. They could be minted at West Point, but they don't put a mint mark on them, the American Silver Eagles, unless they're proofs. If they're proofs, typically they're done at West Point, but there's no mint mark on the standard American Silver Eagles. Bid 23 now 4 now 4. Bid 23 now 4 now 4. But I can see why, you know, with the camera and everything, why you might think it was a Walking Liberty. Bid 23 now 4 now 4. Bid 23 now 4 now 4. Bid 23 now 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid 23 now 4 now 4. All in. Bid 23. Looking for 24. American Silver Eagle 2019. All done. Last call. And we're sold to Chris K. Chris K, make sure that you send me your address via email. I don't know that I did send you one package, but I it really helps if you send an email with your address in every stream. That way I can access it quickly so that I can get your package out as soon as possible. Remember, it's $4 for shipping. You can purchase additional items up to 5 ounces of silver or 5 ounces in your package total weight, and after 5 ounces it goes to $5. I do have your guys' addresses. Everybody that has sent me their addresses, I don't keep a log or a record or a book of addresses. I just go through PayPal or the emails and I line up the addresses with the items because it's too much to keep track of. Everybody's in a book and sometimes they change. So, especially around this time of year, a lot of people move over the Christmas holiday. So sending me your address in each stream allows me to get packages processed faster. Um, Charles Kelly, I didn't have a Silvertown, but I had the other. I believe it was the Morgan design. I believe it's a Highland Mint, but the Morgan design. That was the one that I had the additional available. If you want that one, you can get the other one at that. You had it at 24. So if you want the other one, I can get you that one. You know, I don't send invoices. A lot of people send invoices to show shipping, etc. But I do the $4 because some items they cost me $3.77 to ship, and then other items cost me $4.50. So I do an average aggregate. Some of them cost me $4.50 to ship, but I do an average aggregate, and then I know that after it goes over 5 ounces, I know that it's more. Really, after it goes over 4 ounces, it goes over $4. So I know that there's some people that are only going to buy one item or two items, and I know there's some people that are going to buy 4 or 5 items. So I do an aggregate shipping cost to allow people to bid on more than one item and not have to pay individual shipping. I could invoice you for your shipping if you prefer that. If you want to know what your exact shipping is, I'm more than happy to get you your exact shipping. However, if I do that, I have to do it for everybody. And it's just a lot of work. A lot of work to go through and get the shipping and then invoice everybody for their shipping. I like it the way that it's going now, in an aggregate. If you only buy one item, though, I typically will email you and I will say, hey, you only got one item. You're paying $4 for shipping. Would you like me to hold it until the next auction? Or, would you like me to send it without tracking, which I don't do, but I will offer that if you only purchase one item. And that way I can reduce the cost of shipping on the item and refund you, whatever additional you paid for shipping, et cetera, et cetera. But I'm going to change the way that I do the shipping cost after the shipping cost goes up. I'm going to do a $7 flat rate shipping, and it's going to be guaranteed flat rate and guaranteed insured shipping for everybody. And it's going to be, the price is going to be based lower than what it actually cost me to ship it to you guys. But it's going to be a cost that makes sense to where there's no question about what shipping is going to be. It's going to be this set price, and that's what it's going to be for everybody. And we're gonna move into that, but that doesn't happen until my next auction. All right, Charles Kelly, we got you down for 2. You're wanting an 85 and an 89. 85 and 89 what, Aaron? ASE? My silver dealer's been doing the shows since the beginning of the year, so he hasn't done a lot of local deals like he normally does because of the shows. Libertads? Okay. Oh, the ones that I had in one of my auctions, I know some of you guys remember it. I happened to be in the shop the day that they came in. And because I was in there, he knew what he paid for them, and I was able to turn around and pull them right back out from him that same day. And those were the pre-Libertads in the early the silver bullion, that government bullion that predated the Libertads. I was able to get. And the cap with rays and all that. It was some pretty nice stuff that I was able to get because I happened to be there while he made another deal. All right, folks. Up next, we have one of the auction highlights. Now, I was hard pressed to pick this up because of the previous auction, in which you guys were not comfortable with the starting price based on the fact that it was a quarter. So I did it anyways, but this is not a quarter. This is the $50. Now, you guys are going to want to take a second to look at this and examine it for yourselves so that you guys can see exactly what this is, because this thing is in very, very nice condition. If my camera will work with me, don't want to turn the light off because I want you to be able to see everything on it. But at the same time, I don't want the package. Let me get my glove. This is gonna be a gloves on item for sure, so I can take it out of the plastic and put it in the light. The light is not going to distract this thing, but it's going to allow you to see the details of it. But it does need to be handled in order to be able to see exactly the quality of this item. This is an 1858 Orleans mint seated $50. As you guys can see, this thing is in fantastic condition. There are no problems with this thing whatsoever. This thing is ridiculously nice. And you guys cannot see the color, but look right there. See that? For some reason, the proofs or the proof lights seem to tone a little bit more than your standard issue coins. This thing has some grays and blacks to it. But look at that. See that? See that? Look at that. This thing has some blues to it as well. This thing is, I mean, it's just ridiculous. The detail on it is rather pristine. It has just a touch of wear on the head, and it says in XF, it says that it would have wear on the knees, but this has zero wear on the knees. No wear on the knees. This is a reeded edge, not an edge lettering. The edge lettering would be on the cap bus. The cap bus is coming up a little bit later. This is a seated. But this is at least XF, and it's pushing much higher. Starting bid on the 1858-0 seated half dollar is $125. We go by fives and halves. We reach 160. We go by tens. Take a minute to look it up, guys. See where the price guide is with the details. Silver nitrate already knows 125. He's got the start. Digging it. It's got it at 140. Bit of 140 now, 5 now, 5. Bit of 140 now, 5 now, 5. Silver nitrate's got it at 145. Bit of 145 now. Bid at 165 from digging it. Bit of 165 now, 75 now, 75. Bit of 165 now, 75 now, 75. We're going by tens now, but you can do halves, tens and halves, tens and halves. Pretty much the same as fives, but there's no halves from the fives, so tens and halves. Bit of 165 now, 75 now, 75. 175 now, 75. 165 now, 75 now, 75. Bit of 165 now, 75. Can you give me 75? Got a 75. But you guys can see this thing, and if you see it in person, the blues, some of the stuff you see in the dang magazine with the proof-like tone, I mean, it's always the proof lights that tone like this. Always the proof lights that tone like this. It's never your standard issue. But you can see there's no wear on this thing whatsoever. None. It is fantastic. It has toning, but there's no wear. 165 now, 75 now, 75. 165 now, 75 now, 75. How long do you, let me do the research for you, Silver Nitrate. I want you guys to be absolutely informed on this item. I do not want you to be bidding on something that you're unsure of. So let me go ahead and do the research. I have the 2019 Red Book. I'm waiting for the 2021 to come out. So this could be off. This is not the PCGS price guide. I could get that if we wanted to, but I have no problem with helping you guys to be informed bidders on the items available in my auctions at all. So we are at the 1858-0, 7,294,000. In G4 is 42. In EF40 is 130. In AU50, it is $240. In AU50, $240. It's got to be there. I mean, that's more where I'm at than anything anywhere else on it. With the color and the possible proof, like I tend to think that it's over that, but again, I am conservative. But AU50, remember, you can get MS even with the toning. MS60 allows for the luster, or luster problems. But I'm telling you, with the color, this thing is just ridiculous. Ridiculous. I am really, really, really firm on the AU and possibly higher. As conservatively, I'm at AU. Bid at 175 now, 85 now, 85. 175 now, 85 now, 85. Bid at 175 now, 85. Can you give me 85? 175 now, 85 now, 85. Silver nitrate. I sent you some pictures of some of the items that I picked up. You know where I'm at with it. Silver nitrate's at 200. Bid at 200 now, 10 now, 10. 200 now, 10 now, 10. 200 now, 10 now. Can you give me 10 now? Gotta have 10 now. Bid 200 now, 10 now, 10. Bid 200 now, 10 now. Can you give me 10 now? Gotta have 10 now. Bid 200 now, 10 now, 10. Digging, it's out. Bid 200 now, 10 now. Can you give me 10 now? Gotta have 10 now. Bid 200 now, 10 now, 10. Going once. Bid 200 now, 10 now, 10 now. Bid 200 now, 10 now, 10. I would feel bad if I were to lead anybody to believe that it was anything more than what I believe it is. For sure, 100%. And in the event that you receive it and you don't believe that, we can talk about it for sure. Bid at 200 now, 10 now, 10. Bid at 200 now, 10 now, 10. Bid at 200 now, 10 now. Can you give me 10 now? Gotta have 10 now. Bid at 200 now, 10 now, 10. Going twice. God, you could just see that glisten on it. Oh, it's there. Bid 200 now, 10 now, 10. Bid 200 now, 10 now, 10. All in. All done. Last call. Get this thing back in its protective case. She is, oh God, just wait till you see a nitrate. Bub's got it at half. Good Lord. Bub's got it at half. 205 now, 10 now, 10 now, 10. 205 now, 10 now, 10. 205 now, 10 now. Can I get a 10 now? Gotta have 10 now. 205 now, 10 now, 10. Sorry, nitrate. All right. Nitrate's at 10. Yeah, I'm not going to go from half to 15. So it's still going to 210. And same thing, you would have actually went down to 195 because there wasn't a half prior to yours. I remember that, guys. If your bid ends up at a 0 and nobody bid the half before, that's what you end up paying. And if I oversee that, please remind me. But this is to move the item along. It's not to get more money for the item. It's only to help move the item along. Bid at 210 now 20 now 20. Bid at 210 now 20 now 20. Bid Bub's Delicious said it came up sold. Yep, as a matter of fact, it did. You're right. Casey deleted the message and I didn't see it. It might have came in, but it did come in on my screen. That's right. No, you're good. Actually, you're right. You're right. So the item is sold. It did go to silver nitrate at 200, but nobody bid the. Let me go back to double check that. Oh, you're absolutely right, Bub's Delicious. So the last bid before that was 185. So your final price, silver nitrate, is actually 195, sir. 195 is what it sold for. No problem. No problem, Bub's Delicious. Thank you for pointing that out. Again, it's only to move the items along. It's not about how much the items go for here. Not at all. It's about moving the items along so we can move through the auction and get everything up available for you guys because we're sitting here at 11:23 Central Time, and I've just hit the halfway mark. We just hit the halfway mark, or we're just a little bit past halfway. Yeah, we're like one past halfway. So we're gonna do the middle of stream giveaway, folks, next. So Lady B, welcome. Good to see you. Make sure you guys comment on the comment video. Casey, make sure you post the link to the comment video. It's the auction number 8 preview video. That's going to be the video that everybody needs to comment on for the middle of the stream giveaway. Congrats, Silver Nitrate. Wait till you see this thing, though, dude. This thing is just ridiculous. I can't wait until I have things where I can purchase items like this for my collection or make a typeset book. But that thing is just in great condition. And especially toners. I love toners. Oh, especially the blues. All right. So, guys, make sure you comment on the video. There you go, Silver Nitrate. Hey, that's what's up, man. I love that the Mint director, that the Mint got in and did this W program. That is why I'm even here doing this right now, guys, because I didn't have enough followers to be able to do anything like this or even to get to this level if it wasn't for the West Point quarter. West Point quarter is what got me started. The accidental early release box. I mean, without that, you guys wouldn't even have this opportunity. I wouldn't even be able to be out here doing this kind of thing. The West Point quarters are an amazing thing. And this right here is going to have something to do with that. And that's going to come up after the free West Point giveaway, which ties into exactly what we're talking about right now. So let's go. Let's do a free giveaway. Make sure you comment on the auction preview video. We're going to pull a winner. You do need to be present in the stream in order to win this middle of the stream giveaway. And I purchased this specifically for one reason. And we'll talk about that next. Thank you, Silver Nitrate, for posting the link to the video. And guys, EG is on live now. He's doing a coin roll hunt. So if you guys can multitask, make sure you go over there. EVG has been a supporter of the stream, and he's helped provide for a lot of giveaways for you guys. And since I haven't been coin roll hunting, I'd like you guys to see a little bit of that. So hopefully he's doing well over there. And not when we get finished with the auction, which is going to be quite a while. I may even have to break it up and do a second part tomorrow night, but we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. All right. We are up to 56 unique commenters. Going to refresh it one more time. Get rid of the ad. Still at 56. Good luck, everybody. This is for the West Point, the Mickey Rouse Bank stickers, Silver Nitrate. Boom! You get your quarterback. How about that? You got so many, and you get it back. You gave me one. I'm giving it away, and it goes right back to you. Except this time it's coming with more stickers and some Big Mill stickers. How about that? Unbelievable how karma works, isn't it? You give it away, I give it away, and it goes right back to you. Awesome, awesome. You want me to add it to the end of the stream, Silver Nitrate? I'll send you the stickers and add the West Point to the end of stream with the ½ ounce? Or you want me to send it back to you? Let me know. It's yours. You want it. You do whatever you want with it. For sure. No questions asked. Oh, you're right. Boom. Rita Doyle is the winner. There you go. That is Rita Doyle's. You are right. All right. Perfect. Well, that works out. Congrats, Rita. Silver nitrate, you're here to collect it. So because you are the commenter, I don't know if Rita's still here. I haven't seen her in a minute. I knew she was getting tired, but congrats, Rita. There we go. Well, that worked out fantastically. Fantastically. Yeah, there you go, Rita. That worked out good, huh? Nitrate commented for you and won it for you. So, congrats. All righty. We are. I have to find, though, this is on the last page too, so I already know. Okay, no, it's not quite on the last page. So, anyways, this is the White House 200th anniversary silver dollar coin. This is in the original box, obviously. This has the certificate of authenticity. But if you notice something rather familiar there. Do you guys recognize that name? I did. It's David Ryder. David Ryder is the current U.S. Mint Director. David Ryder also served a one-year term from 1992 to 1993 as a U.S. Mint Director. So, we have a David Ryder certificate of authenticity with the 200th anniversary coin commemorative, White House commemorative. This is the so this is the bicentennial of the White House, 1792 to 1992. And it is in brand new ultra cameo, or super deep cameo. Very, very cool. Very cool item. I have two of these. I may keep one for myself, or I may put another one up later. I'm not entirely sure, but right now we're auctioning one item. This is it's just a cool thing. There's no high price tag on this or nothing to start the bid with or anything like that. I just thought that I would point it out that, and I thought that I would use it for my anniversary, channel anniversary stream, et cetera, et cetera. This is the proof version. This is the proof version. The starting bid is the same as my other commemoratives, except for this one has the certificate and the box. Starting bid is $20. So yeah, thanks to David Ryder and his aggressive movement to inject some enthusiasm into the coin collecting hobby. That's why my channel exists. So I was very, very excited to see something like this. We got a bid at 21 now, 2. Bubs Lish got it at 25, bid at 25 now, 6. Chris K's got it at 26. Bid at 26 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Now, since this is in the original box, I'm not going to open this one. I was going to, but I'd rather not let it actually breathe air because I don't believe it ever has. So we'll let it stay closed. You guys can see it for what it is. Bids at 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bubs got it at 27. Bid 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me 8 now? Got to have an 8 now. Bid 27 now, 8 now, 8. Chris K's got it at 28. Bid 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid 28 now, 9 now, 9. And you guys can see, the reflective surface of this. I wouldn't be surprised if graded if it were to be an ultra cameo, because it's just, I mean, absolutely Black Mirror fields. Bid of 30 from Bubs Delicious. Bid of 31 from Chris K. Bid of 31 now 2 now 2. Bid of 31 now 2 now 2. Bid of 31 now 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bid of 31 now 2 now 2. Bubs Delicious got a 32. Bid of 32 now 3 now 3. Bid of 32 now 3 now 3. Bid of 32 now 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid of 32 now 3 now 3. What quarter was it? You got the San Antonio, Rita Doyle, the San Antonio Missions quarter. San Antonio Missions, West Point quarter. And this is a West Point mint too, by the way, guys. West Point mint. Imagine that. Imagine the coincidence. A David Ryder commission piece, and it's a West Point. Coincidence? I think not. West Point proof. Bid of 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 33 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid of 33 now, 4 now, 4. This is 92. I'm looking it up now. I did not look this up prior. Bid of 32 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid of 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid of 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. 375,851 minted. Bid of 32. Bid of 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bid 33 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. If I had to take a guess, I would guess that this item goes up in price over the next 10 years, just based on the aggressive nature of David Ryder as a U.S. Mint director. Bid of 34 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 34 now, 5 now, 5, which is why I would like to keep one for myself. Bid of 34 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bid of 34 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 34 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 34 now, 5 now, 5. Going once. Bid of 34 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bid of 34 now, 5 now, 5. Bid 34 now, 5 now, 5. Bid 34 now, 5 now, 5. It is a beautiful coin. I don't see any issues with it whatsoever. It could probably be graded as a very high mint state, 69.70 easily. I don't know what that would do for the value of it. However, if I get the PCGS authorized dealer, status, then we can talk about it for sure. If it only costs $20 to get it graded, I would do it for sure. But right now, with my membership status, it would cost much more than that. Bid 34 now, 5 now, 5. Bid 34 now, 5 now, 5. Going twice. Oh, yeah. It's like liquid metal. It looks like liquid metal. It's just ridiculous. Bid 34 now, 5 now, 5. Bid 35 from Rita Doyle. Bid 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? I gotta have 6 now. Bid 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? I gotta have 6 now. Bid 35 now, 6 now, 6. Going once. Bid 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? I gotta have 6 now. Bid 35 now, 6 now, 6. Going twice. Bid 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? I gotta have 6 now. Bid 35 now, 6 now, 6. I mean, you want to see the bank robber? We can make this happen. Let's see. Yeah. See, there I am. There's my unshaved neck there. I mean, it's really a perfect mirror. Bid 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 36 now, 7 now, 7. And it's a W. Okay, Little Nitrate is done at karate for the next half hour. Any typing will be done by her. Okay. Thank you, Silver Nitrate. So, I mean, unfortunately, since you told me that, I can't really take any bids. Just saying. Bid 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid 38 now, bid 39 now, 40 now, 40. Bid 38 now, 40 now, 40. Bid at 39 now, 40 now, 40. Bid at 39 now, 40 now, 40. But awesome little nitrate's going to be at the wheel. Well, nitrate's at the wheel, but little nitrate's going to be at the helm. So got it, silver nitrate. So she's just typing for you. It's not actually her, it's you. Thank you, sir, for clearing that up. That way I can rest assured. Bid at 39 now, 40 now, 40. Bid at 39 now, 40 now, 40. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 40 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 40 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Got it. Got it, nitrate. No worries. Thank you for explaining that, just in case there's any questions at a later date. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1. Read is out. Going twice. You guys want to see the kitchen? It's not all that pretty, but we can show you. Yeah, kind of. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1. All in. All done. Last call. All right, sold to Bubs for $40. Congrats, Bubs Licious. Really, truly beautiful piece. And again, I do have a firm belief that because this David Ryder only served 1 year between 1992 and 93 before now, I believe that there's a limited amount of items that came out when he was the mint director. So I believe that items like this from this date will go up after a new mint director takes over, if that makes sense to you. That is my belief for sure. Whenever a change happens, it creates it's a created scarcity. But at the end of the day, they'll never make any more of those. So what has been made is what has been made. They're not going to make them again. If they do, they'll be a different year, different date, et cetera, et cetera. So moving right along. We had some silver bullion. Lady B, we have some bullion coming up right after this item. Government bullion. And this is government bullion as well. But this is just kind of the kickoff piece. This is the 2005 American Silver Eagle, 1 ounce, with a certificate of authenticity. This is not from David Ryder. David Ryder was not the mint director during this commissioning of this item. However, we did the Mercante slabbed one, and it was a MS 69, and it was a deep cameo. Now, I know you guys just saw that commemorative, and you guys saw how reflective the fields were on that commemorative. But I want you guys to take a real good look at this one, because in my opinion, this one is from my personal collection. I had gotten 5 different proof American Silver Eagles through donations on another channel. But I do believe that this is an ultra cameo. 100% I believe that this is an ultra cameo. You guys can see just by seeing it, you're not seeing the reflection in the same manner that you did with the last one. There is nothing showing up. It's just a black deep black field. Deep black. There's no reflection. There is a reflection if I move it in the right direction. But you see how dark it is? See how dark the reflection is? I am rather sure that is what makes it the distinction between the ultra cameo and the deep cameo. And you guys can see this thing is just ridiculously gorgeous. The fields are the same on the obverse and the reverse of the coin. It's another West Point mint, 2005 West Point proof. I am rather certain that this thing would be no less than MS69, but I believe that it could easily be an MS70 based on my thorough inspection of the coin. And I pulled this out of a group of 5 as the one that I was going to keep for myself because I believed it was in that 70 condition. However, we're not going to start it as an MS70. We're not going to start it as even what the American Silver Eagle proofs go for, which is $50. We're going to start it right where we started the Mercante at $30. Starting bid, $30. 2005 West Point American Silver Eagle proof. Starting bid, $30. Rita started at 30. Aaron's got it at 35. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 36 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Gotta have 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 37 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 37 now, 8 now, 8. If you guys can't see the difference in the camera, then let me know because I can see it in the picture of it on watching it on my own stream. I can see the difference of it. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 41 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 41 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bid at 42 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 42 now, 3 now, 3. You can just see that the reflections are not as bright. They're like tinted. You see? They're tinted. Bid at 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 43 now, 44 now. Can you give me 44? Bid at 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 45 now, 6 now, 6. Aaron Krause has it at 45. Bid at 45 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 45 now, 6 now, 6. I mean, nothing has changed. The light's still on. Everything's still the same. You see how tinted it looks with the reflection? That constitutes a ultra cameo, in my opinion, all day. Bid at 48 now, 9 now, 9. Rita Doyle's got it at, Rita Doyle's got it at 48. Bid at 48 now, 9. Aaron Krause got it at 49. Rita's got it at 50. Bid at 50 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 50 now, 1 now, 1. I would be absolutely floored if it didn't come back as an ultra cameo. Bid at 40. Bid at 50. Bid at 50 from Rita Doyle. Bid at 50 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 50 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 50 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? I gotta have 1 now. And we're still in the range of what the standard proof Eagles go for. So we're not at a high premium over standard proof Eagle price right now. Bid at 50 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 50 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 50 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? I gotta have 1 now. Bid at 50 now, 1 now, 1. It's just, I mean, you can see it. I don't have to explain it anymore. It's there. You know what it is. Go for it. If you want to get it graded, we'll go for it for sure. Bid at 51 now, 2 now, 2. Bubbler's got it at 51. Bid at 51 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 55 from Rita Doyle. $52, $58, $58. Okay. Aaron Krause, I was wondering there for a minute. Bid at 58 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 58 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 58 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? I gotta have 9 now. Bid at 58 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 60 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 60 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 60 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid of 60 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 60 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid of 60 now, 1 now, 1. Going once. Bid of 60 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid of 60 now, 1 now, 1. Whoever gets this is going to be just ridiculously happy with it. No doubt in my mind. It's the reason why it was in my collection. Bid of 60 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 60 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 60 now, 1 now. Can I get a 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid of 60 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 61 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 61 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 61 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bid of 61 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 61 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bid of 61 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 62 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid of 62 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 62 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid of 62 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 62 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid of 62 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 63 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 63 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 63 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid of 65 now, 6 now, 6. Now we're at 65. We're going by fives and halves. Bid of 65 now, 70 now, 70. Bid of 65 now, 70 now, 70. 65 now, 70 now. Can you give me 70 now? I got to have 70 now. Bid of 65 now, 70 now, 70. So you can go to 70, and then again, if nobody bid a half before you, your finished price is half. We're just trying to move it along. 65 now, 70. Bub's delicious. So you want to go 67 and a half. We'll take it as that. 67 and a half now, 70 now, 70. 67 and a half now, 70 now, 70. 67 and a half now, 70 now. Can you give me 70 now? I gotta have 70 now. 67 and a half now, 70 now, 70 now. Thank you, Bub's Delicious. 65 and a half now, 70. Can I get a 70? I gotta have 70. 65 and a half now, 70 now, 70. Digging it. We're doing halves and fives. So next bid up is 70. We're already at 67 and a half. Once we reach 60, we go to fives and halves. Fives and halves. So bids at 67 and a half. We're looking for 70 now. Next bid 70. So you're under bid digging it. Bub's Delicious has it at 67 and a half. 67.50. The bid is 67.50. We're going by halves and fives. So next bid up is 70. Bub's Delicious has it at 67.50. We go by fives and halves after we reach $60, just to move the item along. So Bubs has it at 67.50. We're looking for 70. 67 and a half now 70, now 70. 65 and a half now 70, now 70. 65 and a half now 70, now 70. So when I say half, that means 67.50. Half now 70, now 70. Half now 70, now 70. Half now 70 now. Can I get a 70 now? I gotta have 70 now. Gotta have 70 now. Can you give me 70? Going once. Looking for 70 now. Can I get a 70 now? Gotta have 70. Looking for 70 now. Can I get a 70? Going twice. Looking for a 70 now. Can I get a 70? Gotta have 70. Looking for 70 now. Can I get a 70? All in. All done. Last call. It's raining pretty good here, guys. I am still live, right? I'm not missing anything. Are you still here, Casey? Text me if you're leaving or anything. We're sold. 67.50. to Bub's Delicious, 65.5. That's what 65.5 is. I'm going to look at her one more time before I send her off to you or box her back up. It appeared that there was something on the case in the sun, which is what I tried to blow off. But when I look at it directly on, there's nothing there. Just an FYI, Bubs. Let's just see that little mark right there. It's got to be on the case because I look at it and it's definitely not on the coin itself. She is a beauty. That's got to be one of the nicest Ultra Cameo proofs I've ever laid my eyes on personally. And I got this, as a matter of fact, I got this from Silver Giveaways. They had picked up some proof Silver Eagles, and they were doing them as a pick your prize for the $60 level. So I did that, and I got a bunch of them, and I did it every time they offered it because they were so nice. And not all of them came with certificate of authenticities. That was one that happened to have come with a certificate of authenticity. So I felt like that was a win in a donation for a coin roll hunting stream all day, which is part of the reason why I held on to that one particularly, because it was so nice. Oh, you're good digging it. No worries. I was just trying to make sure that you understood, where the bid was. I wanted you to be able to have an opportunity to get a bid in for sure. However, it had to be the correct bid. That thing just does not like fingerprints at all. The half ounce round. I wouldn't do that on anything other than silver bullion like that, but I see my fingerprint on there and it just irks me. I'm gonna wipe down that silver eagle, that proof eagle for you, Bubs Delicious. No, I'm just kidding. I would never do that. I would never do that. All right. Speaking of government issued bullion, we're gonna go to something a little bit more chill, but still very nice. Yeah, Bubs Delicious, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it though, I guarantee you. And again, one of the reasons why I brought that item out is because we had the Mercante slabbed signature. You can submit this. We can submit this for you, and if we submit this, you can choose to pay for the option of the Mercante signed slab, because this is the last year of the Mercante reverse. So it costs a little bit extra. Well, a little bit more than a little bit extra. However, they only offer it, if I'm correct, they only offer it on 69 or 70s. Anything that hits a 69 or a 70, that's when they offer it to be an option on the grading of the coin. So I can look into it. We can talk about it. If you want to get a Mercante signed slab, we can get that done. All right, up next we have the Somali Republic. 100 shillings. African Wildlife Series. The African Elephant. This is the 2016 African Elephant. And this is in proof design as well, as you guys can see. We're not going crazy with this. I paid what I paid for it, but it doesn't matter. We're starting below spot at $17. Yeah, for sure, Bubs. And then again, this piece is starting at $17. But we'll talk about what it costs to get the Mercante. You have to have a Silver Eagle, and it has to be 69 or 70, I believe. I can find out the details on that, but I know that the slabs are available for an extra price. But I'll figure it out. If I can become a PCGS authorized dealer, that price goes down. I'm 100% sure of that. 100% sure of that. Lady B's got it at 17. Bid at 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid at 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19. Guys, we got 69 likes. We get it to 100. We're going to do another giveaway. We're going to do another giveaway for the end of stream anyways, but we get it to 100 likes. We'll be doing 2 more giveaways. Bid at 18 now, 19 now. Can you give me 19? Bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19. Lady B's got it at 19. Bid at 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bid at 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bid at 19 now, 20 now. Can you give me 20 now? Got to have 20 now. Bid at 19 now, 20 now, 20. These things go for more. Bid at 19 now, 20 now. Can you give me 20 now? Got to have 20 now. Bid at 19 now, 20 now, 20. Going once. Bid at 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bid at 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bid at 19 now, 20 now. Can you give me 20 now? Got to have 20 now. Bid at 19 now, 20 now, 20. Going twice. Bid at 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bid at 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bid at 19 now, 20 now. Can you give me 20 now? Got to have 20 now. Bid at 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got to have 1 now. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Got to have 2 now. Bid at 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2. Going twice. Bid 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Got to have 2 now. Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2. All in. All done. Bid 21. Looking for 22. Last call. Rita's out. Thank you, Rita. Nice, Bub's Delicious. And we are sold to Lady B. $21. Yeah, that happens often. You get dumps of NIFCs or no FGs or DDRs, DDOs. It seems like they all come in the same box. So it's nice when you can identify one and it helps you to look for more in that box. I've had some boxes similar where I found 4 73 and 74 DDRs. I found 2 of each, 2 73s, 2 74s in the same box. And I recognized them because they were in nicer condition than what you normally see. So I knew that they had been held back for a while. congrats, Lady B. You got this for less than what I paid for it. So excellent win on that. Of course, we got it, everybody that's bidding has to, take into consideration the cost of shipping. I understand that. It's not a big deal. I had to pay it. I didn't have to pay it because I bought $100 worth when I bought it, but nevertheless, I don't always start my silver bullion below spot, but I did tonight because I needed to move some of my older product out so that I can take care of some bills and make way for some newer product. But delicious, I only search when I have time to hunt. I was searching 4 boxes of halves a week. These days though, this year, I've only searched 2. That's it. That's all I've searched so far this year. I'm way behind on coin hunting. I haven't hunted coin all week long. The last coin I hunted was Sunday night. I hunted a box of $half. I didn't find any silver, and I turned them back in. And I've been sick. I haven't had time. I haven't had an opportunity to be able to hunt anything. I've got a box and a quarter of pennies sitting over there to hunt. I could have went to the bank today and picked up a box of halves, but I needed to take the time to rest up and make sure that I was up and available, ready to do the auction and getting ready for work, because this, opening this restaurant is going to be ridiculous. So, which is why I'm not doing a live stream next week, except for the video for the first silver dollar earned on YouTube video giveaway for this beautiful Morgan silver dollar. That'll be the only live stream that I do, and it'll probably be Sunday night. But you guys I'll put up the comment video or the entry video and explain how you guys are going to be able to enter for that. And then I'll do the live stream probably Sunday night to give it away. All right, so this right here is a NASCAR 1-ounce silver coin. This is the Mint Collectibles of Racing from Muncie, Indiana. This is a 1-ounce 3/9 fine, as you can see here. 1-ounce 3/9 fine. Richard Petty, the King. On the back, it talks about his 200 Winston Cup wins, 7 Winston Cup championships, and 7 Daytona 500 wins. Really cool silver round. This is number 269 of, I believe, 1,500. Cannot quote me on that, but 1,500. No, it's going to be 269. There's a room for 3 more numbers, so it must be 100,000. I don't know exactly for sure. But anyways, this is number 269. They probably did not mint all of them because they put out a limit, and I don't know. But anyways, we had Aaron Krause started at 18. Digging and had it at 24. Aaron Krause got it at 25. Bit of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bit of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Now, I've had some other ones like this, but they were gold-plated. This one is not gold-plated. This one is toning very nicely. Bit of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bit of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Digging, it's got it at 27. Good night, Casey Rhodes. I will assume the moderator duties. Bid 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid 27 now, 8 now. Can I get an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bid 27 now, 8 now, 8. Rita Doyle's got it at 28. Bit of 28. This is a toning mark on there. There's no actual mark. It's just toned underneath and up top. Bit of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bit of 28 now, 9 now, 9. I believe this was done in the 90s. It says won 10 consecutive races in 67. It does not have a year on it, but I believe this was done in the 90s. In the 80s or 90s, it is a little bit older. It's not super new for sure that. Because it still mentions, how I know that is because it still mentions Winston Cup. Winston Cup is a cigarette company. Winston, RJ Reynolds. So this would not have been allowed to have been done past 2003 or 4. So this is late 90s at the earliest, or at the newest, and early 80s at the oldest. And the other ones that I had were Davey Allison and some of the older guys. So I'm rather sure it's going to be late 80s, early 90s is where it came from for sure. But you guys are welcome to look it up, and you look it up on eBay. It'll have a date on it for sure. Just look up this right here. Limited edition race medallion. Mint collectibles of NASCAR. Nor mint collectibles of racing. Muncie, Indiana. It'll give you a little better idea. Bid of 39 1 now 1. Bid of 39 1 now 1. Bid of 39 1 now. Can I get a 1 now? I got a 1 now. Bid of 39 1 now 1. Going once. Bid of 39 1 now 1 now. Bid of 39 1 now 1. Bid of 39 1 now. Can I get a 1 now? I got a 1 now. Bid of 39 1 now 1. On the coin itself, it does illustrate the 7 Winston Cup championships and the 7 Daytona 500 wins, which is a record, I believe. 7 Daytona 500 wins. Might be why they call him the king. I am a NASCAR fan. I do not get a lot of time to watch. My favorite driver is Rusty Wallace, but he retired, and I do still follow the car that he drove for Penske Racing, and Brad Keselowski is my new driver, and Penske has done well with them, so I've enjoyed watching some of the championships that Brad has won. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Going twice. Bid of 30 now, 1 now. Can I get a 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. No, you're not going to find a lot of these. I've not seen them many places. I picked them up from another auction a while back, and this is one that I had in my personal collection because I do like racing, and I kept it. But it was between this and my Rusty Wallace one, so I decided to keep the Rusty Wallace and let this one go to help pay for some of the car maintenance fees and such. I don't need all of them. So bid of 30 now, 1. Anybody got a 1? All in. You like NASCAR too, Aaron Krause? Awesome. All done. Yeah, toning is very nice. Last call. The Tide car is Michael Waltrip, not Richard Petty, as a matter of fact. Read it all. Last call. Sold to Aaron Krause. Congrats. Very nice piece. Glad you got it. Glad it went to another fellow enthusiast of that sport. For sure. All right. Up next, we have something a little bit different, and it has something that we've already seen so far, but if you guys are not interested in this, please don't make a start on it, and we'll just skip it, and we'll go along to the next item. But we have a Lincoln Cents collection, 1909 to 1940. This is the #1 book. This has, I put one of the 1909 VDBs in here to start the book off with, and one of the 1923S Lincoln Cents in it. The 23S Lincoln Cents, and I'll get you guys a better look at this particular Lincoln Cent. If it'll let me. It's not going to let me. No. Maybe. No, it's not going to let me. Maybe this way. Let's do it this way. Yeah, the books just don't do me any favors. So anyways, we have the 1923S, and in G4 condition, the book price on the 1923S is $5 because it's a little bit of a tougher date. Only 8,700,000 minted. But anyways, it's a good little starter penny collection album book. And the starting bid on the book with both the VDB and the 1923S is $10. If anybody's interested, $10 start on the book. Hey, Hector's Interest in Coins. Welcome in. Good to see you. Rita's got it at 10. Rita just beat Buzz Delicious. We got a bid at 10, looking for 11. Rita's got it at 10. Bid at 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid at 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid at 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? I gotta have 11 now. Bid at 10 now, 11 now, 11. I'm not charging any additional upcharge for shipping. I'll make it work in your package. I will pay for the additional shipping for it. But I wanted to be able to do something that, get a nice little penny collection started because, it's tough to go. Nobody wants to go pay money for an empty book. So get you something that's got something in it. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. And again, the 09 VDB itself in G4 is $10. And with the 23S and G4 at $5, I mean, you got some start right there. And both coins are in better than G4 condition. Just letting you know. They're definitely both better than G4. Bid of 12 now, 13 now, 13. Bid of 12 now, 13 now, 13. You can go find one of these books at a Hobby Lobby or something like that for a couple bucks. But, this one is in nice, brand new condition. So just a little something different. Bid 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid 13 now, 14 now. Can you give me 14? Got a 14. Bid of 14 for Rita Doyle. Rita Doyle's got it at 14. Bid of 14 now, 15 now, 15. Bid of 14 now, 15 now, 15. Buzz Delicious got it at 15. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now. Can you give me 16? Got a 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now. Can you give me 16? Got a 16. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now. Can you give me 17 now? Got a 17 now. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. I'll tell you guys what. Bid of 16 now, 17 now. Can you give me 17 now? Gotta have 17 now. I paid more for each one of those coins than where we're at right now, which is no big deal. It doesn't matter. But I will throw in one of the BU coins that I have that are above the range of the date of this book, but we'll give you the 59. I have a 59 BU 59 Lincoln set. I'll throw that in the book, even though it doesn't belong in the book, but you'll get that along with it. So you can start another book if you want to get a penny collection started. I just want to do something to get you guys started collecting on cents. I know it takes a little bit to get enthusiastic about it, but it can be very fun. Rita's got it at 20. Bid 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bubs List just says she's out. Bid 20 now, 1 now, 1. Going once. Bid 20 now, 1 now. Can I get a 1 now? I got a 1 now. Bid 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid 20 now, 1 now. Can I get a 1 now? I got a 1 now. Bid 20 now, 1 now, 1. And I just put the dang glove away. Bubs Delicious got it at 21. Bubs is not out. She thought about it, and then she's like, nope, wait a minute. You got BU coins too? Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid 21 now, 2 now. Can I get a 2 now? I got a 2 now. Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Let me find this 59. These things. Oh, and it's right there too. Perfect pour. Wait till I show you this 59. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. The 59 might be worth it all in itself, but the good news is I got this roll of BU coins for a good deal. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 23, or bid 23 from Buzzlicious. We just got it at 24. This is a gradable, easily gradable, full red, no doubt. 1959 BU Lincoln non-wheat cent. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. This is a full red all day. All day. BU, full red. I don't even want to let it get any oxygen on it because it's just so nice. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7. And you get a BDB. I mean, what more? Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. If that don't get you excited to start a collection, I don't know what could. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now. Can I get a 7 now? I got a 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. It'll come in a flip inside of the book because there is not a spot. There is an empty spot for it. You can put it in there after you get the rest of the book filled. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now. Can I get a 7 now? 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Yeah, I hear you, Rita. Going once. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. This could be a 50, 60, couple $100 full red MS 66, 67. I don't know. I'm not, I'm not sending it off for grading, but it does not have any problems whatsoever. I just don't get into grading and auctioning Lincoln cents. However, this is one that I would do for sure. And I've considered it. I'm just waiting until I get closer to that PCGS dealer, authorized dealer status. And when I do, then I'm going to send probably half of the coins in this BU roll of mixed dates from 59 to 70. All right, bids at 26, looking for 27. All in. All done. Last call. And sold, Rita. You have a roll of 59s or 59 mixed roll 59s. Just look at that though. I mean, this thing is. I did a video on the tube itself. It was a while back. You had to dig on my channel a little bit to find it, but I picked these up from an LCS. I paid $2 for a 50-cent roll, so it wasn't too bad at all. 4 times face for something like that. It wasn't bad at all. Nice rated oil. Yeah, that stuff, I mean, hold on to that. And again, if I get dealer status, we'll be able to, I mean, you could send the whole roll in. And I think when you do 50 to 100 or so, I don't know the pricing for sure yet, so I don't want to say any numbers really. However, I do know that it's not that expensive for a dealer, an authorized dealer, to do a bulk submission. I just have to figure out what the limitations are on a bulk submission, or what the minimum is for a bulk submission. I don't know if it's 50 or if it's 100 or if it's even maybe as low as 25. All right, congrats, Rita. Hopefully you have some fun with that book and you can get it filled. And if you want to send pictures and stuff, updates, etc., I will post them in my community tab so that everybody can kind of follow along with, with your fun and with your hunt, with your filling the album. Really, I really enjoy the hobby of coin collecting, and such. So I always try to keep some numismatic value moving around here. MS63 red listed $30 in the 2020 red book. Well, there you go. So I would be shocked if that didn't get MS63. I almost bet that it's going to be MS64 at minimum, just on that 1959. Just on that one 1959. I have a few more in that roll for myself, so no need to hoard. I'll take it. I can send in. Oh, out of the holders, no. So what? So they recommend PCGS wants you to send in these 2.5 by 2.5. They want you to send them in these 2.5 by 2.5 flips. They do not accept them in these flips. You cannot send them in these flips. You have to send them in the Mylar flips, and they recommend the 2.5 by 2.5. And you have to label them as far as what the submission number is and what the line number of the item is, so that way they grade it along accordingly with that. And yeah, that was the cap bust, and I think that might be coming up next. So stay tuned. It's 12:30, so it's time for another quick restroom break. Give me just a minute. Let me see where we're at. Okay, so we had some pennies still there. We're gonna skip those. All right, so yeah, we're gonna go one past the cat bust next. I'm gonna show you guys what's gonna be up next. After this item, we're gonna go to the cat bust after that. So you guys have a little bit to prepare yourself. Won't be a whole lot of time because we have one item before that. This is the Intaglio Mint. Intaglio Mint, 1 ounce, the Kraken. Let's see if we can get that to show up a little bit better without so much. There we go. It's not straight up and down, but you guys take a look. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. We are back. Sorry about the delay. These streams can go a little bit late sometimes. There is no date on the intaglio, I don't believe. There is not. It just says the intaglio mint, and then it says established 2010. But these Kraken rounds, they go for quite a bit. However, we're not going to start it like it goes for quite a bit. We're going to start it like it goes for a little bit over spot on this one, though. The starting bid on this one is going to be $19. And their average pricing is around 24 to $26 plus shipping. So just an FYI. They are, all of the intaglio mints are limited mintage. So there's not, once they're done with this one, they won't do the same design until the following year. They'll change it. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Lady B's got it at 19. Bid of 19 now, 20 now. Can I get a 20 now? I gotta have 20 now. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. MTN's got it at 20. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bid of 19 now, 20 now. Can I get a 20 now? I gotta have 20 now. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. I need to take my cough syrup, but I'm trying to wait because it makes me a little bit drowsy, and I don't want to do that just yet. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. MTN's got it at 20. It's a 1 ounce of Bubs Delicious. 1 ounce. 1 ounce silver round. I do have a chunkier piece of silver coming up in a little bit, but that'll be after the cat bust that's coming up next. Bid of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 21 now, 2 now. Can I get a 2 now? I gotta have 2 now. These intaglios, they're a little bit smaller in diameter and a little bit taller. But they do make some 2 ounce rounds as well. But they are very nice. Bid of 21 now, 2 now. Can I get a 2 now? I gotta have 2 now. Lady B's out. Thank you, Lady B. Bid of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 21 now, 2 now. Can I get a 2 now? Digging it. It's got it at 22. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now. Can I get a 3 now? I got a 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Going once. Bid 22 now. Oh, bid 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid 24 now, 5 now. Can I get a 5 now? I got a 5 now. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. Back to going once. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. Let me get rid of this light. Make it a little bit easier to see some detail. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. As you can see, it quite a bit of detail. These Intaglio rounds are known for their quality and their mintage levels. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. That's why I picked it up, because it's a very nice quality piece. 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now. Can I get a 7 now? I got a 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bubs is out. Going twice. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Yeah, and Taglio's nice. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. All in. All done. Last call. And sold. Digging it. 26. That noise is my little container that I picked up from Hobby Lobby that holds airtight. It holds $half pretty well, but it's a little bit bigger than that, so they're just shaking back and forth. So I got all my halves in there. All right, so that's going to digging it. All right, Bub says she's getting tired, so we're going to put up some of the last of the highlights here. I don't know. I might have to do a part 2, or we might just have to do some more items later. My screen is not cooperating very well, but this was the item that was coming up next anyways, so we're going to go ahead and move forward with that. We have, and I think we can turn the light on for this one. Maybe that'll make my camera focus a little bit better. Or not. There we go. Yeah, it actually definitely did that. All right, folks, we have another cap bust $half. Now I'm going to pull out the red book for this one for sure. Just give you guys an idea of where it's at. Now my red book is 2019. If somebody has a 2020 red book available, Bub's Delicious, please let me know if there's been any changes in this. I could go back to the PCGS website, but again, it would take just a minute, and I will certainly do it if anybody is inquiring. We have the 1822, not 19. If I said 19, I'm just being tired and slow. All right, so 1822. So first of all, take a look. I think we can all agree that this is at the bare minimum a G4. At the bare minimum, right? I mean, there any questions on that? Yeah, I mean, I'm rather sure it's absolutely at least a G4. So that's where the starting bid's going to go. So we're gonna base the starting bid on that, and we're gonna go just a little bit below that to start it off. So the cat bus 1822 is going to starting bid $65. We're going by fives, guys. Fives, not halves. We're not going to do halves on this one because we're starting it solo, and we're going to continue to explain where this coin actually is when we go. So scratched up 65. Yeah, I see 70, 64. That's right. Okay. So Bub's Licious has the 2020 Red Book. So it's a 2020 Red Book. Well, in the 2020 Red Book, the G470 starting bid's $65. However, we're going to move up from there. Any scratching that you're seeing, I mean, there is something on the coin. We'll open it up and we're going to take a look at it here in a minute. However, we're going to go by what the book says for how to grade the coin. And it's not a perfect coin, but okay, so let me just go back to this. So $70 book value on a G4 and good. Date and letters legible, bust worn smooth with outline distinct. Would you say that bust is worn smooth? Does that bust look worn smooth to anyone? It has a little wear, but certainly not worn smooth. I could see the detail of the clothing underneath it. So that rules that out. So that tells you that it's absolutely above G4. So do you see this little line here on the bust? And then the clothing line underneath? If it was worn smooth, this would be nothing. This would be one smooth area. One smooth area. Okay? So that is what worn smooth would be. MTN's got it at 75. Bid at 75 now, 80 now, 80. As we continue to talk about it, bidding can continue. We're going to move up to the next level. Next level is a VG8. Very good. Very good. Liberty Faint. Legends Distinguishable. Clasp it shoulder visible. Curl above it nearly smooth. Well, let's take a look at that. Liberty Faint. Does that Liberty appear faint to anyone? Anyone see Liberty as faint? I don't see any faintness to the Liberty to it at all. Digging, it's messing with me. He's trying to get the bid low. I see what you're doing now, digging it. We got a bid at 85 now, 90 now, 90. 85 now, 90 now, 90. Bid at 90 now, 95 now, 5. Bid at 90 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 90 now, 5 now. Can I get a 5 now? I got a 5 now. Bid at 90 now, 5 now, 5. All right, so we're going to go back to the book and we're going to take a look. And in F12, it moves from 70 to 100. Bids at 90. So we're going to explore what F12 says. F12 says, clasp adjacent to curl, clearly outlined with slight details. Let's take a look at that. Let's explore. I would say that is higher than slight details. I rather opposite of slight. I would say it is absolutely detailed, and so is that curl, by the way. So we've we've ruled that it's at least an F12. Bid 95 now, 100 now, 100. 95 now, 100 now, 100. First one to 95. I could find better in the ground. Dang it. Both got it at 100. 100 now, 5 now, 5. 100 now, 5 now, 5. I wonder what you're doing talking smack, digging it. You're just trying to get it for yourself. I see. All right, so we were at F12. Let's go to VF20. VF20, the price goes to $155 book value. VF20. Let's explore. Bids at 100. And, there certainly wouldn't be any mint luster on anything, in a VF20, would it? Clasp at shoulder clear. Where visible on highest point of curl. Hair over brow distinguishable. Let's explore. I would say that the hair over the brow is a little bit more than distinguishable. We have already determined that the clasp is clear. We've already determined that. The clasp is absolutely clear. The curl is clear above it. So that's as far as I wish to explain this to you guys is to the VF12 or the VF20. Beyond that, we go to EF40, extremely fine clasp adjacent to curl, fairly sharp. Well, I would say that it is fairly sharp. Now we're not gonna go much beyond that, but again, brow and hair above curl distinct. I would say that the brow and the hair above the curl yeah, I would say that's distinct, guys. What would you think? I would say the hair above the curl, this is the curl, is distinct. I would call that distinct. There's somewhere on it, but I would call it distinct. And curls well defined. Well, let's take a look at the curls. I see a well-defined curl there. I see another well-defined curl. I see a well-defined curl. I see another well-defined curl. I don't see any well-defined curls. So, anyways, I'll let you guys be the judge beyond this. I just wanted to walk you through it as we did it, just so you guys had a real good chance to, really understand what you're bidding on. Nobody else is going to do this. Nobody else is going to walk through their coin and point out detail to detail what you guys are bidding on and let you guys know exactly what the grade and how it's graded is. So, anyways, bids at 110. We're looking for 105. Don't see much. Bid at 115, now 120. So again, the book value of the 22 at VF20, which we've certainly determined it's at least that, is 155. Bids at 115, looking for 120. 115 now, 20 now. Can I get a 20 now? Got a 20 now. Bid at 115 now, 20 now, 20. Bid at 115 now, 20 now. Can I get a 20 now? Got a 20 now. Bid at 115 now, 20 now, 20. Bid at 115 now, 20 now. Can I get a 20 now? Got a 20 now. Bid at 115 now, 20 now, 20. Bid at 115 now, 20 now. Can I get a 20 now? Got a 20 now. Bid at 115 now, 20 now, 20. And we see some of the same in the reverse. There is some wear points. Again, it is at least a VF20. No doubt in my mind. There is all the lines in the shield Absolutely, as you can see right there, and a lot of the feathers are visible. There's some slight wear at the top of the eagle's feather, the eagle's wing right there, and just a slight amount in the eagle's wing, and again, a slight amount on the claws. But at least warranting a VF20 all day. Bid at 120 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 120 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 120 now, 5 now. Can I get a 5 now? Got a 5 now. Bid at 120 now, 5 now, 5. All the details are absolutely there in the lettering. They are completely legible all the way around. No wear around the edges. There is a little bit of wear up here. Bid at 120 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 120 now, 5 now, 5. And of course, we don't pay book value for everything that we purchase. So that's understandable. Just wanted you guys to have an absolute clear picture of what you have. Bid at 120 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 120 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 120 now, 5 now. Can I get a 125 now? Got a 125. Bid at 120 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 120 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 125 now, 30 now, 30. 125 now, 30 now, 30. 125 now, 30 now. Can I get a 30 now? Got a 30 now. Bid at 125 now, 30 now, 30. At first, I thought you were being serious, digging it. Then I caught on. Bid at 125 now, 30 now, 30. Bid at 125 now, 30 now, 30. John Scott, absolutely good, sir. Bid at 125 now, 30. Now let me get you a very clear picture because it has some like look of wear, but it is wear, but the details are still there. See, still got the details on the breast and the clothing as well. All of the clasp is there. The clasp is very well defined. The curls are very well defined. There is a bit of wear at the reverse there, right behind the Y in Liberty. I mean, nothing hiding on this. All of the hair above the eyebrow is very clear. It is very, very distinguishable. So we're bidding on this as an F12. Just so you know, that's what I'm calling it. I'm not calling it above an F12, although it does have extra. Let me double check here. Hang on 1 second. So yeah, we're bidding it on as a VF20, as a VF20. When you go above that to an EF, it has most of that, but not all of that. VF XF is questionable. VF is certain. Bid at 130 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 130 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 130 now, 5 now. Can I get a 5 now? Got a 5 now. Bid at 130 now, 5 now, 5. It's more discoloration there where you see on the breast and on the face than it is wear. As illustrated, when the light hits it, you can still see the chin outlines. I mean, it's all there. 130 now, 5 now, 5. 130 now, 5 now, 5. 130 now, 5 now. Can I get a 5 now? Got a 5 now. 135 now, 40 now, 40. 135 now, 40 now, 40. 135 now, 40 now. Can I get a 40 now? Got a 40 now. And there is a supposed 2/1 thing. I don't know what that is. It doesn't have a picture in the book, and I haven't researched that, but I don't see anything. I don't see anything on it to lead me to believe that it could be anything like that. But there are some things in the numbers that make it look a little funny when you look at it with a loop. But you guys take a look at it for yourselves. I don't know. But anyways, bid of 135 now, 40 now, 40. 135 now, 40 now, 40. Going once. 135 now, 40 now. Can I get a 40 now? Got a 40 now. 135 now, 40 now, 40. Bid of 135 now, 40 now, 40. 135 now, 40 now, 40. That is right. 1.559573 million minted. 135 now, 40 now, 40. 135 now, 40 now, 40. Looks like tip of curl. In the in the 1/, in the 2/1, Rita? Well, take a look. Silver nitrate, tell me what you think, sir. Because it has some extra lines like lying underneath in the last two. I'd say that looks kind of hair-like, but I don't know. Don't think it's that. Again, I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying that there is a variety, but when you look at it, there's some faint lettering. Let me see. Let me try to explain it to you guys real quick what exactly I saw. Okay, so from the curl of the two down to the bottom ledger of the two, it looks like a faint line raised but small between the bottom edge of the curl and the front serif of the two. So if you look from there, that little front serif right there to the bottommost point of the curl, a line there. And it's not a scratch type line, it's a block type line that looks like it could be a straight line. I don't know, but again, I didn't put it in the auction as that, but you definitely can see it when you look at it under the loop. Anyways, bids at 135, looking for 140, and we're going twice. 135 now, 40 now, 40. 135 now, 40 now, 40. 135 now, 40 now. Can I get a 40 now? Got a 40 now. 135 now, 40 now, 40. All in. If it is, good. That's awesome. I'm glad for you. All done. Last call. Yep, then that's what it is, Bubs Delicious. On the second two, there's a small line. So you might have the 2/1 supposed, because they do say it in the red book as supposed 2/1. This absolutely has that 100%. It has that small line from the second two. It absolutely has that for sure. Congrats, digging it. I am happy for you. If you don't mind digging it, I may do a video tomorrow underneath the coin microscope showing exactly what I'm seeing, which it does look like a block line from the front serif of the two to the bottom of the curl of the second two. In my opinion, it doesn't look like a 1, but the line is absolutely there. It's absolutely there. Yeah, about twice as thick. Yeah, it's about that. Yep, that absolutely describes what I am seeing, Bubs Delicious. So congrats, digging it. Again, if you don't mind, I will do a short video on it. I will record a short video on it. I don't know if I'll be able to get it out. But anyways, yeah, I'll do a microscope. I'll get the coin microscope out tomorrow, and I will do a short video on it and show you guys exactly what I saw in it. And that way you guys, can at least see that, I don't see things. I mean, I don't know what it is, and I don't explain anything as anything other than what I see it as. So I'm not familiar with that variety. However, I did not purchase it as a variety of the supposed 2/1. So, therefore, I did not auction it as that supposed variety. But anyways, congrats. Up next, we have is there anything is up late looking for? So let me show this real quick, guys, and just in case you guys are interested, this is not really going to be an auction item because it is a little bit of a little bit of a lot of a higher priced item. This is a Dansco. This is the Franklin half dollars, and this has every one of the Franklin half dollars in it. Very nice album, and the coins contained inside are in very nice condition as well. I'm not going to be able to show you all of them, but if you are interested in this, please send me an email, and I will give you a price there in the email. There's some proof like some very better dates. Obviously, all of the dates are here, but there's some very nice coins in the album, and it cost me. I mean, the starting bid would be way too high to go right now, especially based on the time. But as well, I have a very nice Walking Liberty half dollar that I found coin roll hunting that I've included into the album as well. So if you're interested in this, please send me an email and we'll discuss the price on this. I paid a certain amount for it, so we'll go from there on that. But I don't want to put it up as an auction item because it's just too much of a starting bid to start. But the Dansco album itself, I mean, is pretty decent. I mean, that's a good $30-$40 album easily at any rate, just the album alone. So keep that in mind when you see the price. How many in the book? There is, including the Walking Liberty, there's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So there's 40, 39, 38. There's 38, 90% half dollars in the book. 38, including the bonus Walking Liberty that I found coin roll hunting. That is super nice. It's the Walking Liberty that's in there that was found, and this is part of the stream and the channel anniversary, not the stream anniversary. This is the 46 Walker that I found coin roll hunting that is in the album itself, and this was going to be the first one that I tried the easiest on, but I put it in the album because it was so nice. So 38 90%ers. And it has the better date, Benjamin Franklin's. Through email, I can send you guys clear pictures of the obverse and reverse of each coin if you're interested in the album. I don't need to sell it, but if somebody else wants to buy it, it's available. So let's just put it that way. All right. Next up, we have a little bit of a larger piece of silver. And give me 1 second to verify this because I bought this from another auction and I haven't weighed it since I bought it, but it's 2.5 ounces of sterling silver. So this is not silver bullion. 2.5 ounces of sterling silver, but I'm going to weigh it to be sure that that's what it is. Without the case, of course. In just a second. All right, so this is a little bit over 2.5, but I believe that's because it is sterling silver, not 3/9 fine silver. This is the Mallart's American Wildlife Collection. It is in proof strike finish. I believe this is the first one in the series. However, I could be wrong. But I believe I recall hearing that there was a series of 10 or 12 of these. But this was the first one in the series. And you guys can see it's got a very nice proof-like finish. Anyways, it's 68.7 grams. So that's a little bit more than 32 point whatever. So basically 33. So I believe that it is 2.5 ounces of silver melt. That's what that tells me based on the weight of the item. But the starting bid on this is on the next page, I believe. Yep. Hang on. No, it's on this page. Where's it at? Oh, right here. Starting bid $20, guys. Under spot, way under spot. Starting bid $20. 2.5 ounce sterling. Go, go, go. Starting bid 20 going once. Starting bid 20 going twice. Last call. And skip. It is not dated. However, with no start at $20 on 2.5 ounces of silver, yeah, I did the once, twice, and skip. All right, folks, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. At this point, sterling, and it has some hash marks, minted in England, but does not have a date. So at this point, I think we're going to call it a night, and we're going to continue it tomorrow. because I do have a few other items available. So we're going to do a continuation tomorrow, but we're not going to start as early. This will be an item that'll be available tomorrow. This is the 2006 Philadelphia reverse proof ICG graded proof 70 deep cameo. Very nice item, but I'm not going to start this. Not going to start this tonight because this has a very quite a bit of a higher. This has quite a bit of a higher starting bid. It's about 4 times. It's exactly 4 times what you offered there, Bubs Delicious, for the reverse proof. So starting bid would be $80 on this one. So we're gonna halt it a little bit here, and I have some more items available, so we're gonna make it a 2-part auction, just because it's so late. So no worries, guys. It's the 2006 Philadelphia 20th anniversary of the American Silver Eagle ICG reverse proof 70 deep cameo. So again, you guys sleep on it, take a look, and we'll get going back tomorrow. But we are going to do the end of stream giveaway, so no worries there. And we'll do some more giveaways tomorrow. So no worries there either. So you guys will have a chance to win a little bit more. We are at 70 likes, so all we need to do is reach 50 likes tomorrow, and we'll do the 100 like giveaway instead of the 50 like giveaway. So we'll give away another one of these beautiful BU 1965 40% half dollars. Maybe 2 of them. We'll see. Yeah, not quite, but yeah, she got the 2005 W. This is the 2006 Philadelphia. But either way, it's a really nice slab, and anytime we get late, guys, it's just I do my starting bids based on where I think things are going to go. But with 14 people left in the chat, it's just it's not going to be productive for anybody, and it's just not really DDI. Have you looked to see what those are selling for? Yeah, I'm going to be doing the giveaway now for the half ounce silver round. That's the end of stream giveaway. And we're going to give away one of these. We're going to go ahead and add one of these BU 1965 40% half dollars to it, and stickers, of course. And my silver dealer pulled up the gray sheet on the reverse proof, if that's what you're talking about, Bubs Delicious, and it was quite a bit higher than what the starting bid is. This is not the new reverse proof, but yeah. So the ones that you're talking about that are going for 1,500, those are the enhanced reverse proofs, the ERPs, and I believe they're the newer ones. But the 2006s, I don't believe are the ones selling for $1,500. So this is a little bit of an older one. This is not an enhanced reverse proof. This is just a 20th anniversary reverse proof. Yeah, this is the 2006. This is the 2006 20th anniversary reverse proof, not the 2019 enhanced reverse proof. So still a very cool item, and there's not many of these total around. Not many of these total around, at all. So it'll make a good highlight for tomorrow night. And I'll pull together some more items, and we'll make sure that we get a good auction going. All right, Silver Nitrate, I will definitely do that. Did you post the well, I'm pretty sure everybody here has already commented on the giveaway stream, or on the auction preview video. But just so you guys know, this is a very nice giveaway piece. Very, very nice giveaway piece. 65 BU, brilliant uncirculated, 40% half dollar, going with a half ounce of silver. So you're almost pushing an ounce of silver right there for the end of stream. So thank you guys for hanging out so late. And again, I will continue the auction tomorrow at my usual time, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. So that's when the auction will start tomorrow night. I may even do another trailer or whatnot, and we'll go from there, and we'll just continue it tomorrow night and see what happens there. Or I may start it a little bit later. Actually, I may go 8:30 because it's going to be a shorter auction. So may do 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. I'll give you guys a chance to get into the other streams and do what you guys need to do there. Because I know a lot of people stream on Friday nights. I don't like streaming on Friday nights because there's so many other people streaming. However, I do want to finish the auction. It's just way too late to do it tonight. So you guys win though, because you're going to get more free giveaways. You guys are going to get more chances to win. So we're going to pull up the comment picker, and you do have to be here. So please bear with me on the amount of time that this might take to actually get the winner. We're still at 56 commenters, it looks like. So gotcha, Charles Kelly. No worries. Rosa. Is Rosa here? I haven't seen Rosa in the auction tonight, unfortunately. We're going to start a timer. I do have to be fair. And make sure that everybody gets their fair time to let me know they're here. 30-second timer started. Bubs Delicious, you're at a spot with that ERP that either you want to get it now, set it out there now, in my opinion, or you want to hold it for a while and wait and see where it goes up in quite a few more years, like 20, 25 years. So if you're happy with what you're seeing them go for right now, then I would jump on it and do it now. If not, I would hold on to it for 25 years, because it may take that long for the price to drop down and then raise back up. Yeah, I would be in that same boat if it was me. However, if I only paid $80 for it, or less, a little bit less than $80 after shipping from the mint, right now, in my current, position, I would probably go ahead and do it and get it. I wouldn't do it on eBay though. I mean, if you, yeah, never mind. You don't want to do it here, because nobody here is going to want to spend that kind of money on it for sure. But I I just wouldn't want to pay the eBay seller's fees on that. So, but either way, I mean, if you can get, even if you only get $1,200 for something you paid $70 for, I mean, shoot, get it. But I do believe that if you hold on to it long term, that it'll be worth every bit of what they were selling for a month ago. You know, no doubt in my mind, because even though it was a mint created low mintage piece, it's still, there's only 33,000 of them ever going to be available, and they're changing the reverse of it next year. So, I mean, it's kind of like the perfect storm, but you just got to hold on tight, because it might go down. It might go down to $200. You know, it might go down to $200, 30,000 minted. It might go down to $200 in the next few years. Just kind of prepare you for that. It might drop all the way down to that level, but every year after that, it's going to go back up, and it'll never stop. It'll never stop going up after it starts going back up. It'll bottom out somewhere. Don't know where, but it's going to bottom out somewhere, and wherever it bottoms out, it's going to stop there, and it's going to go up forever. The longer you keep it, the more it'll be worth. And yeah, it's a trophy piece for sure as well. I have my accidental early release, my San Antonio Missions accidental early release. I got two of them graded. I put one of them up for auction at Great Collections, and it went for $1,980. And I could have put both of them up, and if I would have, they probably both would have sold around $2,200 a piece, because somebody could have had the only two ever. But I kept one personally as a personal trophy for myself. You know what I mean? Because I just didn't want to let go of both of them. I want to keep that legacy. I want to keep that, you know, I want to keep that trophy. I want to keep that piece for my collection, because I'm only one of two people in the world that has one ever. Never, there's not any others. No others ever. I'm population 2. I have one of population 2. And I found both of them. So I'd like to say I'm never going to let it go. However, money, everything is for sale. Let's just put it that way. Everything has its price. Let's just say that. Everything has its price. The price would be high, but everything has its price. All right, we're still at 56. Rosa was not here. Did you? That's crazy that it did go back up. Chris K, are you still here, Chris K? I know you weren't here. You were here a little bit ago. We're down to 13 people here. One of you 13 is going to get a little bit of free silver. We're going to start the timer for Chris K. Maybe even on eBay. Really? That would be crazy. I really can't believe it went for as low as it did, but, you know, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. I paid $0.25 for it, really. And to get graded, I paid about $50.25. So I was fine with what it went for. I was very happy with it. I had expected more. I had hoped for more. So I was a little disappointed, let alone still happy. I mean, I was still very happy. All right, Chris K wasn't here. We're going to refresh comments. We're still at 56. Come on, somebody that's here. Let's get some free silver. Andrew Forbes. Are you still here, Andrew Forbes? Are you lurking? I mean, you would think with the bounty being $2,000 for the first discovery, you would think. I mean, but I mean, and then that disappointment was only followed by another disappointment when I put the actual first discovery in the highest grade. I had one of the only MS-66s of the first discoveries, and it went for pocket change, and I couldn't even bid on it to buy it back. I would have bought it back for what it sold for. It sold for dirt, in my opinion, less than $500. The first discovery went for less than $500. I regret that so much. I would have rather just kept that in my collection. I could have sold more right here than what it went for at Great Collections. No problem. No problem. It would have went for more here. All right, we refresh comments. Steve Woods. Steve Woods still here. All right. Next. Still at 56. Lady B. Are you still here, Lady B? 30 seconds, Lady B. I know it's late, guys. I didn't expect it to go this late, but I did take a little bit longer to show every item and, really give you guys a good idea where we were at. But BMP 804, yes, it is done for tonight. We're going to continue tomorrow night. We're doing the end of stream giveaway at this moment. So if you scroll back in the chat, you'll have an opportunity to comment on a video that will enter you for a chance to win the end of stream, which is going to be a half ounce. It's a half ounce silver round and a BU 1965 40% half dollar plus my stickers. And guys, I'm not going to be able to ship out any items between now and tomorrow. So anybody that has a package coming, I'm going to get them packed up and ready to go. But you'll be able to bid tomorrow night. You won't have to pay any additional shipping unless you go over the 5 ounce maximum. If you're not going to bid tomorrow night, then just send me an email and say, I'm not going to bid tomorrow night. Send out my package and I'll send it out tomorrow before the auction. But I'm rather sure that, a lot of people are going to bid tomorrow night. So I would rather save you on shipping because I don't want to pay the extra shipping and you don't want to pay the extra shipping. We want to get this to you guys for as little as possible. Chris K again. Already picked him. We're going to pick another one. Dan's Collectibles. Is Dan here? I haven't seen Dan in here tonight. But we're going to give Dan his due. 30 seconds. Come on, Dan. Come on, somebody. Somebody that's here. Let's win it. Let's go. BMP, you won a free giveaway a while back. I don't know if you sent me an email to claim that one, but if you didn't, send me an email. My email's in the description of the stream. Send me an email with your address so that I can ship it out to you. I know I have your name on a list of free giveaway items that I need to ship out. So those items are going to be shipped out tomorrow for sure. That's what I'll be shipping tomorrow. Is all the free giveaway stuff from the last few weeks. Refresh comments, we're still at 56. I believe it was a silver dime, but anyways. Winner, Dennis Stewart. Is Dennis here? I don't believe Dennis is here. We're going to give him 30 seconds, Joe, just in case. A lot of people commented on the preview video before the auction, so well, I'd say a lot, but it was like 18 people commented before the auction on the video. So not a lot, but a few. All right, come on. Refresh comments, still at 56. Come on, somebody that's here. Let's get this done. Coin Noob is not here. I know that for sure. He hasn't been here since early on in the auction. We're going to give him 30 seconds, though, just to be safe, just to make sure everyone gets their due. Just to let you guys that are here know that I would give you the same courtesy. Never make assumptions. We all know where that leads. All right, let's go again. I'm going to refresh comments again just to be safe. It's still at 56. Come on, somebody that's here. Nah, come on. Come on, not so random comment picker. Evil Lenny. Evil Lenny went to bed, I'm rather sure. But got to give him his 30 seconds. Well, we might still be doing this by the time that tomorrow night's auction starts. Hopefully I don't fall asleep. Because it's now cough syrup time. It's overdue for cough syrup time, but I didn't want to fall asleep during the stream because this stuff is pretty powerful. Still at 56. Come on, somebody that's here. Let's go. JD Maps and Coins. Don't think JD's here. $30 seconds, JD. Hey, John Scott, welcome back. We're just trying to find an end of stream giveaway winner. Thought it would be easier than this, however, not so much. The not so random comment picker is not being very friendly. Still at 56. Silver keys. Digging it. It picked you last time. It did pick you last time. I included a 40% and a small piece of silver plus my stickers with your package because the random comment picker did pick you last time. So you never know. It's just not being very friendly tonight. And it is AI though, and it's really AI. All right, one more time. If the winner's not here, we're gonna do a number. Saca Plata. No, Saca Plata's not here. So okay, we're gonna do a number. I don't like doing it this way, however, we're gonna do it. So get ready, guys. Comment one time. I'm going to pick a number. I'm gonna write it down on a piece of paper. I will type the range in the chat. If I get some paper that I can write on. Can't write on wax paper. Let me see if I can get something a little bit closer. There we go. That'll work. All right, I have a number that I did not show on the screen. I almost did. I have a number written on this. I'm going to place this underneath of my sticker right there. I'm going to type the range in the chat, and it's going to be a number. It's going to be a 10 number range. Comment once. There's 12 people in here, so should be pretty easy to get. Actually, we'll drop it even lower. We'll make it an 8 number range. And when you guys see the number range and the go, which will come up at the same time in chat, comment one time, pick your number within the range. If you accidentally pick outside of the range, just delete your comment and comment again. But if I see your number come up and you delete it and then comment again, because somebody else commented, then that's not going to count. So pick once, take a second, look at the range. There's 8 numbers that you can choose from. Pick one of them. 11 people now in the chat. When you see it, go. Boom, winner right off the bat. You can stop. First comment. Well, second comment was the winner because the first comment was outside of the range. We had a winner right off the bat. Right away. Karma has found you again. Digging it. Number 17. Nobody else picked 17 within that few seconds there. So, congrats to Digging It. I will add this to your package, sir. And again, I'm not going to be shipping any of the packages unless you email me and just say, I'm not going to be around tomorrow night. Go ahead and ship my package tomorrow, and I'll go ahead and do that. However, I will assume that I will see most of the people in here tomorrow night. I'm going to start at 8 p.m. Central Time tomorrow night. Give you guys a little bit of an opportunity to visit your other streams and do what you need to do there and be able to get over here for the conclusion of the auction. There will not be nearly as many items tomorrow night. Maybe 20 items tomorrow night at max. But some nice items nonetheless. Congrats, digging it. I'm probably going to get a 20-sided dice, a 20-sided die, and do my giveaways that way because that random comment picker is just not that random, and I'm not a real big fan of it. And again, if you guys are not able to make it tomorrow, just a reminder, this is I'm going to do a video about this. This is going to be my first silver dollar earned on YouTube. It is a very nice 1883 Morgan silver dollar. That's going to be given away as my first silver dollar earned on YouTube. And the video is going to be posted next week, and you will have a week to comment on it, or 5 days to comment on it. So it'll be posted by Wednesday or so that by Sunday night we can close the comments on the video. And once you make a comment on the video, I will write your name down, and I'm going to ball them up, little paper balls, and we're going to throw them into a hat, and we're going to do an elimination deal. And I'll have a second place prize and a third place prize picked out as well. So there'll be 3 winners, and you guys will all get a chance to get in on that. So thank you, Silver Nitrate. It was a very nice auction. I did enjoy the items, and I still have more nice items left available for tomorrow night. But you know, we'll see. Let me get your total here for you since you requested. Let me get my scratch paper. And you guys are welcome to hang out as long as I'm hanging out here, just, you know, talking and adding up stuff. If you guys have any questions, let me know. I have plenty of time to read the chat, other than, you know, adding up totals here. Thank you, digging it. What time do you have to do that, Silver Nitrate? I'm flexible tomorrow night. I don't have to work. I did have something I wanted to do for personal, but at the same time, I'm not going to have another auction for a while, for 2 weeks. So I need to get that done too. Based on the fact that I only have 20 items available, it's not an issue if I start a little bit later. I'm not going to do it based on one person. However, it's based on the fact that I know that we're all in other streams on Friday night. I like to go watch Rob's stream when I can. You know, there's a lot of other people on Friday night, so I don't want to take away from them or, you know, make you guys struggle to want to be here or there, or, you know, I want it to be fun, and I want, you know, everybody to be able to participate. I want the most people to be able to be available to participate. No idea. All right, no worries. When the wife says go, yeah, I hear you. I hear you. That's how it kind of is. And then nitrate, you do have it right. That's what I have you at. Except for the 1 ounce buffalo, but you already paid for that. So you have 51, 150, and 195. That is correct. So if that adds up to 404, then you are correct. And because I'm sending it to Hawaii, it's gonna be every bit of the $4 shipping for sure. If it was gonna be less, I could invoice you for it, but it's gonna be every bit of that. So we have 150 and 51. That's 201. That is 301, 396, and right 200, 300, 496. No, 200. Hang on, let me get my calculator because I just took my cough medicine and I'm a little loopy. Let's just let the smartphone do the calculations for me. How about that? 396 plus $4, so it's 400. You paid the 1 ounce buffalo went for 18, plus you paid the $4 shipping for that, so you already sent the 22. So $4 for your other items leaves you at a $400 total. Unless you want it shipped insured with the flat rate, then it's $7 and it would be 403. If you want to do 403, we'll send it insured flat rate and it'll be priority at the same time. Yes. So yeah, so 403. And so what I'm going to do in the flat rate, now let me show you what I'm going to do. And Sacaplata accidentally showed me this. So I'm going to show you what we're going to do with it. And I like this idea. I really like this idea. So you know how you got that flat rate box and it looked like it was busted up? So what we're going to do is we're going to do a padded envelope with your protected bubble wrapped packed items inside, and this is going to go inside of this, and this has a tamper proof seal on it, and that's going to close, and that's going to be taped shut, so if they open it, it can't be jimmied. They can't jimmy this without knowing, without you being able to know. Plus I'm going to reinforce some taping here and there and across the top as well. So I thought that was a pretty nifty deal there. I mean, I'll do it in the box, but it's just I don't trust those boxes. I've had some eBay, about 15% of the eBay boxes I've shipped out had problems. I had 3 problems out of, however many that I ship because of the small flat rate box. It's like they target it. It's like they look for it. But I'll put it in the box. But these are treated as this is treated as a document, even though it's a padded envelope inside of the flat rate envelope. It's treated as a document, so it doesn't get thrown around. It's sent, as an envelope versus a box where they just throw it across the room from one place to the next. But it's fine. Whatever you prefer is fine with me. Yeah, I think the envelope works better too. As soon as I saw it, as soon as I saw Sakaplata send it to me in that, and I really, really like that idea. It is a little bit less expensive. However, the insurance is still the same. And again, this is not an item, it doesn't go to the warehouse floor. You know what I'm saying? They don't have to sort boxes when you send it in this. It goes in the envelope deal. So it's another deal. It just goes through a sorter and nobody even touches this. Nobody sees it. It's discreet. It's and being in this little padded envelope inside of that. And then again, everything that I put inside of this, I also protect as well. Anybody that's got one in my package knows that I put everything protected inside of this bubble wrap as well. So it's going to have double protection, and then it's going to go inside of this. And again, it's got the tamper-proof seal on the top of it. Unlike the small flat rate box that you have to tape with the priority tape. I haven't had many problems with the priority tape once I priority tape it, but I like the envelope. I think the envelope is a better way to go. Right? Yeah, I hear you, Nitrate. I think pile boxes, pile boxes on top of boxes. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. But the envelopes are treated differently. I'm very sure. I'm very sure that the envelopes are treated differently. And again, I had never thought of putting a padded pack inside of one of these envelopes. I would never ship coins inside of this envelope. I would never ship your items inside of this envelope by itself. I would never even think about doing that because there's no protection here. But when you put the protected envelope inside of here, it's really double protection if you think about it. It's an added layer of protection is what I see with it. So as soon as I saw that my package arrived like that from Sakaplata, I was immediately drawn to that, and I said that is the way to ship right there for sure. Hey, field guy, welcome in. I don't think I've seen you here before. We're just kind of hanging out, cooling down at this point. Had quite the auction tonight, but it got a little bit late, a little bit quick. So we've wrapped it up. We've done the free giveaways, but we're gonna continue it tomorrow night because I still have some items left available. One of them being a reverse proof, not the 2019 enhanced reverse proof, but a very nice 2006 reverse proof. That'll be the highlight of the continuation of the auction. But we did cat bus, seated. We had quite the smorgasbord of coins available tonight. Yeah, I've seen you. I've seen you here, I think, but it's been a while. I think maybe since the coin roll hunts, since I've seen you here. I recognize you from many other streams, but it's just been a while. So anyways, we're down to 8 people here. We're still at 72 likes. If we can get it to 100 likes, we'll do another giveaway. But other than that, we're about to wrap it up here. I will one more time talk about the giveaway that I'm going to be doing a video for next week. I'm going to be giving away a Morgan dollar, and this is the first silver dollar that I earned on YouTube via the YPP YouTube partnership program. It's an 1883 Morgan dollar. I'll be releasing a video explaining how you can enter to win this. I'll have this, and I'll have a second place and third place prize as well. And you guys, that'll be the really the only thing that happens next week. I'm gonna release the video soon, and that will explain how to enter. And you'll have 5 days to comment on the video that I release to be entered. But I'm not going to use the random comment picker on this giveaway. I'm going to write everybody's name down, and I'm going to roll them up, put them in a ball, and throw them in a hat. And I'll record all of that, and I'll release that video after the giveaway so you guys can see that I had everybody's name in there. And I will disable the comments on that said video after the amount of time allotted has expired. And then that way it's a little bit more random, and I'll do a process of elimination thing, and it'll be a fun stream for sure. And I may give away other items, we'll just see where it goes. I'm still gonna do I'm gonna set it for 8 o'clock Central Time. Rita Doyle, 8 p.m. Central will be the continuation of the auction. Just 30 minutes later, just to give you guys a little bit extra time for the other streams that you guys like to visit and participate in. And we're gonna start off small, just like we always do, and then we'll ramp up to the bigger items and see where that goes. I'm going to tomorrow. I'll have enough time to go to the bank to pick up a box of $50. So we may do a little bit of a coin roll hunt tomorrow night too. So since it's going to be the last stream that I'm going to do for 2 weeks, might as well do that for just about 2 weeks. Oh no, silver nitrate. It's not a situation. It's just, it's just it's just an inconvenience, really. So what it is, I took my paid vacation, which my paid vacation is a lesser amount than what I would make if I was actually working, based on the fact that I work for tips. Over 50% of my paycheck is based on tips, and if I'm not actually out working, I get no tips. So my paid vacation is based on the hours, not the tips. So I had to take that minimal on that, and then I had put the my trip to Florida on my credit card, so that all got paid off when I got back. And between the weather and then getting sick myself, my boss getting sick, and then me getting sick again, missing work, and now car maintenance, auto maintenance becoming due. It's just, it's just a lot, with a little bit. So everything helps for sure, without a doubt. But it's not a dire situation. It's just I pulled out. I just called my collection. I just went through some of the items that I had, and I pulled out a few to add to the items that I purchased for the auction, just to get a little bit extra, so that I can make sure that all the bills get covered. The main situation is the fact that I really was hoping to get a computer to be able to ship from home, because I've had so little time lately, and with the restaurant opening, it's just I feel pressure to get packages out, and they've all been behind lately. And I really want to be able to just ship from home, but I can't do that with a Chromebook because the postal scale is not compatible with it. So I can't uh, print the labels from the computer without an actual computer. I need an actual computer. I can't do it with a Chromebook. So I was going to get a Chromebook. I was going to get a computer, but because I had a special financing offer from my Sam's Club credit card, but now I have to get tires for my car instead with that special financing. So it's nothing serious. It's luxury problems, in my opinion. You know what I mean? I would have been glad to have these problems a few years ago. So it's just, I just need to put a few extra things out and, add to the items that I already had available. And I'm going to do that for tomorrow night as well. I'm going to add a few more items, to the auction as well to help that as well. It's just I just needed to free up a little bit of funds so I can make sure that everything gets taken care of and paid for. Yeah, it's not serious health, not for me. No, it's just, I just got sick and then I got better and then I got sick again. I have been sick in over a year, so I feel lucky for that. And that was another thing was the medical bills. I had to pay the medical bills. I had to go. I don't have insurance because I haven't been to the doctor in over a year. I didn't sign up for insurance this year, and lo and behold, I would happen to get sick and have to go to the doctor, and that was $300. So that was not in my budget at the same time. So it happens like that sometimes. Come February, March, April, May, I'll be right back on top. No problem. No worries whatsoever. It's just a little tight, really. That's all. Just a little tight right now. Digging it with a $25 super chat. Boom! Usually I do that a little bit louder. But I am a little bit sick. And thank you for that. I appreciate that. That really helps. Try some oregano oil in distilled water, about 3 drops every 4 hours. That stuff is amazing. I will try that. Where might I find that at? Oregano oil. I imagine a GNC or would that be a supplement I could find at Walmart? Any non-Morgan type dollar dated 1840 to 1883. Well, I'll keep that in mind for the dollars. Silver nitrate. My silver dealer is at the Conroe show in Houston, Texas this week. He picks up new stuff all the time. Yeah, I believe it does too when you get the super chats, but I don't get a lot of them here. Um, but it's always appreciative if I do. But it's never a requirement, and I never ask for it. But I certainly appreciate it. Certainly appreciate it. Yep, I got you, Rita Doyle. I'm fixing to wrap it up, anyways. We've got through the auction, we've got through the giveaway, so I do need to rest. I do have one more day off of work tomorrow because of the weather, thankfully, not because of my sickness, my cold, which I am a lot better than I was 2 days ago and yesterday even. So I'm getting better. I'll be much better tomorrow as well. So hopefully I'll be back to form by tomorrow night's auction, and it'll be a little bit more enthusiastic, a little bit more exciting, and we'll have some fun for sure, no doubt. If I can get the half dollars, we'll do some more. We'll do some more. we'll throw some rolls in with when you guys, get stuff, when you guys get auction items. If I get the $50 in, we'll open up a roll. I'll incorporate it somehow for tomorrow night, since we have such a short list of items that are going to be available, that are left available for tomorrow night. Yeah, it's not. I have a brand new Chromebook. It's brand new. I mean, it's not even 6 months old, but because it's a Chromebook, it's just not compatible with a lot of things. Like, it wasn't really compatible with my printer, but I was able through the, because it's not a Windows computer. Without it being a Windows computer, it's basically considered by a lot of other plugins as a tablet, so to speak. So if you can understand the struggles of trying to do things, from a tablet, then you can understand. I mean, what I'm dealing with the Chromebook. It works perfectly for streaming, which is fine, and I can stream on mobile now, so I don't even really need it for that. But I had expected it to be able to do the what a computer would do because it has the USB ports. However, it's just not compatible with some stuff. So anything with Windows would allow me to be able to do shipping from home. I wouldn't even need to necessarily stream off of that computer, but I could use it to do the shipping, and that would be great. I have a very old laptop in my closet, but it's so old and so slow that I wouldn't even want to consider trying to dig it out and bring it back up. It was running Windows 98, I think. So that's how old it is. Maybe XP. It might have been running XP, maybe. But anyways, yeah, guys, I do need to hit it. Do need to hit it. Thank you, Rita, definitely for the offer. I'm looking at least another 3-4 months before I can consider upgrading to a computer. Until then, I'm going to do the shipping myself like I have been doing. It just does take a little bit of time, and it does get a little bit behind, especially when real life, hits me. So, definitely, continue to bear with me on that, but I do my best. We're going to see you guys tomorrow night, though, for sure. if any of you if any of you are not going to be here tomorrow night and you want me to ship your package out, because I am going to be doing some shipping that I've backlogged tomorrow, send me an email and I'll try to get your package out tomorrow before the auction. If not, then I'll get it out on Monday for sure with everybody else's. So tomorrow night, guys, 8:30 p.m. 8 o'clock p.m. Sorry, tomorrow night, 8 o'clock p.m. Central. I'd like to say 30 because that's what time I always start, 7:30. But tomorrow night at 8:30 p.m. Central Time, we're going to continue the auction, and maybe we'll have some coins to hunt too. So thank you guys for coming out for sure. Always a pleasure to have you guys. Have you guys hang out. We'll see y'all on the next one. Until then, happy hunting, folks.